He's white. Hey everybody, Joseph Rothschild here, aka MBT, back with another evening of Yu-Gi-Oh! How is everybody doing tonight? I hope you're all having a gay old time. I know I am. I got so much to talk about today. We just got so much stuff to talk about. Seems very bright in your room. Well, I can turn it down. Is that better? Or I can turn it up. Is that better? It's not that bright. I just have a light source right here. Let's do subs real quick. The White Nerd, thank you for the year. I'm sick. My throat is killing me. Don't make me laugh. Shouldn't be hard for you, Kappa. Wow. Sting the King, thank you for the year. Blue Fury 1, thank you for the 5. Ace Power 1000, thank you for the 3. Yada-tan, thank you for the 10. I'm about to piss Shokin. Dark Tome, thank you for the 28. Good morning, everyone. Check this shit out. Oh, we will check most of the shit out today. Frizzy, my man, thank you for the 9. Brandon Go, thank you for the 10. Are you nearsighted or farsighted, Joseph? I can't see stuff that's really far away. Toadstool Tad, thank you for the 100. Masochist Banless Tournament soon? Probably not.
That was wrong.
Shift Egan, thank you for the sub. The Blues, thank you for the sub. Lord Rapino, thank you for the year. Wow, one whole year with the White Man. True. Max Star 100, thank you for the 4. CJ Alex, thank you for the 32. 32 months with the Stewie Griffin of Yu-Gi-Oh! God bless Israel and the big America. Cash Void, thank you for the 5. Prague, Uber Cellozar, thank you for the 7. And we are now caught the fuck up. Dane Reich, thank you for the 13. Thank you for helping me keep up with the game, even if I'm preoccupied by other games at the moment. No problem. Jesse J Plays, thank you for the 100. Is Junior Journey happening today? Yes. 100% yes, it is. Shareable Carcass, thank you for the 16. I'm waiting on the HelloFresh people to get back to me.
That was wrong.
And if they don't, then it will go up as soon as stream's over. So, you know, volume is all over the place today. Really? In what way?
That was wrong.
I can fix it if you tell me what's the problem. All right, so first off, is it just me or is the mic sync off? What? Huh. Yeah, I don't think it is. Okay. Real quick, let's just jump into it. Let's do some reactions. We got some good ones today, chat. We got some good shit happening on the tubes today. First and foremost, seeing this piece of art always makes me cry. People think it's just candy, but it's so much more than that. If you haven't seen this piece of art, I'll just explain it to you. So, it's not just candy. It's like a very large pile of candy, right? And for many people, that's like really sad, seeing that much candy in one place. You know, like just think about, you would never be able to eat it all, right? Anyway, let's just keep going. Let's react to some Farfa tweets. So, Corn 2, I am screaming. All right, ready? I downloaded Truth Social just to see how crazy it was, and these are some of the ads I saw on it. So, if you're unfamiliar with Truth Social, it's Twitter, but for like people who call themselves patriots. Here's what we got. Tired of woke libs making you use paper straws? Then you'll need the My Straw from Mike Liddell. Made with 50% more plastics, you can easily drink up those liberal tears. Works on most drinks. We got Vaxdar is the only device that lets you scan friends, family members, and coworkers to determine if they have been tainted by the COVID vaccine. The only protein power guaranteed to make you more patriotic, and Corn 2, the sequel to corn, the new conservative vegetable. This is funny, but sadly, it's gotta be completely fake. I'm sorry, chat. It's gotta be fake. I haven't checked yet, but works on most drinks is a dead giveaway. And isn't it Mike Liddell, not Mike Lindell? LOL. So it's cool making hoaxes disguised as satire to cynically exploit people's confusion. Morally, you're in the clear because you certainly don't intend for people to wrongly believe it and share it due to that misapprehension and then benefit personally. Do you? Haha. LOL. JK. If this is how your brain works, Die. It's actually very funny to lie online. I tried my best to find Vaxstar, but to no avail. Well, hear me out, hard leg. What if we make it? You know? What if we make it?
That was wrong.
I don't know how it would work. Maybe it would detect the presence of libtarded particles in your body. OMG, it's Spider-Man. Thank you for the Prime. I do like the people in the comments who are like, well, they are fake, but the fact that I believed them actually tells you a little more about society than the fact that the fact that they were believable enough for me to fall for them really tells you something about society. What it tells me is that you're a fucking idiot. You believed corn too? What are you, stupid? But actually, what actually is scary is that is believable in today's twisted society. Let's see what else we got. Let's see what's trending today. Matt Walsh. Fine. It was not fine. Phyrexian is trending. Uh-oh. Are we, we all good here? 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 Oh, no. Oh, no. All hail Father of Machines. We're on to the Mother of Machines now, baby. Diversity win. El Schnorn is shattering bones and glass ceilings. Explain. The biggest, baddest asshole in the history of Magic the Gathering is a guy named Yawgmoth, I think is the... Whoa! That cat is booking it. And they killed him after a quadrillion years. But, his work continues. A Magic the Gathering board game where you find out who are the Phyrexian sleeper agents, but using the Resistance, Secret, Hitler, or Betrayal game formats. Ooh, I have two stories about this. One, I played so much Betrayal at the house on the hill, my senior year of college, I almost dropped out. And two, my first year of law school, there was a board game night, and they were like, we're going to play Secret Hitler, but we don't want to, like, offend anyone, so it's going to be called Secret Voldemort. And I said, I will not be attending this board game night. That, like, what a perfect thing to hear. My goodness. Sophia Carson is defending the Netflix movie Purple Hearts. So despite the fact that there's a military guy on here, Purple Hearts is actually about the first guy who received a pig heart transplant. It turned purple immediately. BDSP. Big dick sucking penis. What are people talking about Pokemon for? Passports. Trump in the FBI raid lost his passport. Okay. I can't believe this shit happened while I wasn't streaming. Can you believe this? The Trump FBI raid is the craziest thing. It's one of those things, you know, sometimes you experience like a work of art, a movie or an album, and you go, I feel like we don't deserve this, right? Like, I feel like this shouldn't exist. Something this good shouldn't exist in a world this bad. That's how I feel about this. It is just as much of a work of art as everything else. After 15 years of just stringing us along with like, oh, today for sure something's going to happen. They're like, yeah, we raided his house. I want him back on Twitter. I want him back on Twitter just for a week. Just give me like 2 weeks with him back on Twitter. Come on. Please. Please, 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 please. I need it. Dominaria. God, I'm getting so much Magic the Gathering stuff. Iron Giant. Oh, shit. Oh, is this about Multiversus? Yes, it is.
That was wrong.
Boy, talk about a game for which the hype just immediately vanished. It reminds me of the Nickelodeon game in that everyone spent a really fun weekend with it, and then they were like, and now I'm never playing it again. Vouch. What is Vouch trending for today? Yeah, send it to me, Danny. Don't.
That was
You know what,
wrong.
chat? You got it. A year on, the Taliban savor victory, while other Afghans pay the price. Damn, I cannot believe. Oh, my goodness. But with sanctions on the Taliban, for the first time in decades, Afghans are living in relative peace. Okay, asshole, all right? We're right here. We're reading the thing. You don't have to rub it in. But with sanctions on the Taliban, the economy is in shambles and hunger is widespread. Well, yeah, no duh. Bulma. Why is Bulma trending? New Dragon Ball skins. Sure. And Spider-Man. Spider-Man. You and me could rule this trending tab, Spider-Man. All right, that's all I got to say. Okay, let's talk about some really good individual tweets. All right, so here's one of them. Okay, so you see this guy's name is Doomer, and he is on Tinder.com. He's sweating. Look at Tinder. Bella, Natasha, Ella, Sarah, Amy, Lisa. Oh, but this woman looks very ugly. She's the ugly Wojak. But wait. He remembers her. He remembers her from a women's march in which everyone was an epic hypocrite. Beauty is within. Oh, but what's her Tinder bio gonna say? 666. 6-pack, 6 foot, 6 figures. No exceptions. Oh my God. I knew it. Oh no. Well, let's check the next one. Ruth. What does Ruth say? Oh, I remember her from the Hypocrite Feminist March too. Oh, but look at if you're not 6'0", don't bother. Oh my God. Oh God. Oh, we got Wendy. Oh, and she's fat, so you know she's wrong. All right. The Queen. Oh, fat women are always wearing clothes that say Queen. I'm literally crying. Oh my God, she's 27. Well past what Redditors have determined is childbirthing age. Oh my God. Hey, I'm Wendy. I don't ask much. Just be tall and muscly. I'm neither of those things. Oh, God. He's literally screaming. They made a frame where he's screaming. Black-pilled again. Man, I don't know how we got to this point. How do you make this entire video and not step back and be like, wait, am I being like an enormous loser? Hold up. El Shringo, thank you for the sub. Anyway, this is what Danny's life is like. It is actually crazy. This is like dark Danny. It's like Danny uses dating applications and is not super successful. So you know what he does? He stops using them. Instead of making a video like this, he just like me for real. Yeah, true. Anyway, I've decided that women don't care how tall you are. I know that I'm not in a good position to be saying this, but
That was wrong.
I've decided that they don't. I've decided that tallness is more of an inner strength than an outer strength. I don't know. Let's see what we got here. We might have a new goat. Oh my, this is so good. Thank you so much for this, CJ. Oh, we're talking about this too. Aren't you 6'5"? I'm 6'1". I'm not that tall. No. Here's what actually the thing is. There are women who are shitty and will be like, you're not 6 feet, so I'm not going to date you. Those aren't people you want to be dating anyway. Sometimes the real 6 feet are the 6 feet inside you. They're the 6 ashes, the 3 ashes, 2 feet apiece in your main deck. You know, sometimes it's an inner confidence that projects outward, not an outward confidence that reflects inward. You know, I've met, you know, I as a 7'9" super Chad, everywhere I go, whenever I see another man, I have to look down at him like this. You know, but someone the other day was like whining to me that they were short, and I was like, "You're not short," and they're like, "Dog, I'm literally 5'5", and I was like, oh, I've never noticed. Sometimes if someone is really confident, you just don't notice. It's an air. I swear it's an air. Chibi Gone, thank you for the $1. Read my damned bits. Thank you for the 18 bits. Fortnite gets Dragon Ball skins tomorrow. Hell yeah.
Thought I'd do some grocery shopping. I'm at Wegner's, and my wife wants
Wegner's. I'm at Wegner's.
Some vegetables.
My wife wants some vegetables. You know how wives are. They're wanting vegetables.
Crudité, right? So
for the crudité. Hold up. What the fuck? Okay, gotcha. Still with you. We're still chilling. Wait, where'd it go? Yeah.
Here's a broccoli.
That's
$2. Not a ton of broccoli. There.
$2 for an entire broccoli.
Asparagus. That's $4.
$4 for that asparagus.
Carrots.
There's some carrots.
That's $4 more. That's
$4 more. By the way, that is a lifetime's worth of carrots. I have not eaten that many carrots in my life.
Vegetables there, and then we need some guacamole.
We need some guacamole.
$4 more.
That's $4 more.
And she loves salsa. Yes.
Oh yeah, she does love salsa.
Salsa there.
We'll
$6.
$6.
Must be a shortage of salsa.
There must be a shortage of salsa.
That's $20 for crudité.
That's $20 for crudité.
This doesn't include the tequila.
It doesn't even include the tequila.
I mean, that's outrageous. And we got Joe Biden to thank for this.
We do. You're right. We got Joe Brandon to thank for this. Folks, I was at the grocery store the other day. This might seem out of touch to you, all right? This might seem out of touch to you. You know, not everyone is spending every evening making crudité. Listen, I went to the grocery store the other day in order to purchase some food for myself and myself is, I don't fucking feed my family. What does Sadie eat? Dog food, right? I went to the grocery store to buy some food for myself, and I'm walking down the aisles and I go, mayonnaise, $5, right? You get mayonnaise, $5.50. Mayonnaise, $6.99. And that's just the drinks, baby. I mean, what the fuck? And that's why, you know, I don't love living in Joe Brandon's America. That's why I'm voting for a Luber. This is a great video. I can't believe it's just the way he says it at the end.
Doesn't include the tequila. I mean, that's outrageous. And we got Joe Biden to thank for this. That's what I'm going to start saying when I get in a beer root. That's outrageous. And we got Joe Biden to thank about this.
That was wrong.
We got another one? Hit me.
Now that John Fetterman claims to be recovering, let's pull back his hoodie and examine what's in his head.
Oh, yeah. Wait, what is going on here?
Looks like he has some screws loose.
Is this a bong? This is like, not to be epic Rick and Morty, but this is like a fucking episode of Interdimensional Cable.
Screws loose. What's this? Fetterman wants to release 1/3 of all prisoners.
Into his head.
That's crazy. Spend more tax dollars, everything will cost more.
That's true. That's what I run on too. I go, Everything must cost more.
That's nuts. Slow energy production. Gas prices will skyrocket.
I'm literally I'm gonna run for president, and they're gonna be like, "What are your policies?" And I'm gonna be like, "I want gas prices to skyrocket."
That's ridiculous. Socialized medicine.
She's in there too. How'd they get AOC in there?
Where do you get these crazy
What the fuck? They're having a big old rumpus with all those prisoners in there.
ideas? Now it makes sense.
That's actually me. You can actually hear me in the background. I'm doing the voice of Bernie.
Now it makes sense. Better close it up.
Better
John
close it up.
Fetterman is crazier than you think.
This is so fucking good. Oh, CJ, you have to tell me right now if you are running Dr. Oz's campaign. Are you running Dr. Oz's campaign? If you are, can we get an ad where he eats the Big America? Please.
That was wrong.
I am no longer in PA. Oh, Nixion, thank you for the sub. Literally, what year was this made? 4.5 hours ago. That many years ago. Wait, Dr. Oz is running for public office? Oh, you've been missing out on the campaign of a lifetime, baby. He's running for a vacant PA Senate seat.
Wrong.
It's amazing. He has been running like the Michael Scott campaign. It is a blast. I kind of want Dr. Oz. I don't want him to be a senator. I want him to be president or like a king. He seems like the kind of guy that like when he gets in the throne, it'll be like, okay, it's over. Like this is over. Jerry Springer, Secretary of State. Hell yes. Mari for president. Oh, my God. I think very often of that, when they killed Soleimani, there was like a prominent Iranian like talking head who went on TV and who was like, well, we can't retaliate because they don't have war heroes in America. Like, who are we supposed to blow up? SpongeBob? I think of that every goddamn day. And this one is like, who are we supposed to kill? Dr. Oz? You know, and now he might actually be our king, you know? Oh my God. Judge Judy Supreme Court, let's go. Dr. Phil Juggalo ticket. Hey, now that's Homestuck. I'm sorry to tell you the Big America line has been discontinued for years. God damn it! Fuck! All right, guys, I got to take some time. I'll see y'all next time. I'll see y'all next time. No, just fucking around.
That was wrong.
This is me. Who wants to match? No one. You are going to live alone and die alone. You have to get a grip. No one loves you. This is the same guy Wait, did they forget to switch to an alt? Oh, they're a crazy person. Okay. All right. Okay. Yep. Okay. Danny, can you start posting like this, please? We got 2 planeswalkers trending as well. That was a fun day. We had a fun day of looking at Twitter. Now let's talk about some Yu-Gi-Oh. So first up, let's do subs. Let's do subs. Arctic Suplex, thank you for the 22. Jaxel, thank you for the 29. Nixion, thank you for the 10. Flareware, thank you for the year. As a year sub, I have earned the right to ask about the Homeland Security pride flag on the wall. Wrong again, idiot. I have the most important thin blue line flag for those who make the ultimate sacrifice. I'm talking about the Twitch Lives Matter flag. Folks, we've got Handle Degree for 15. Maybe the 6 feet are the friends we made along the way. True. Card Circuit, thank you for the big-ass raid. Holy shit. Zestriel, thank you for the sub. Lykerms, thank you for the 8. Uo Bobo, thank you for the 6. El Shringo, thank you for the prime. Khalid Senpai, thank you for the raid. Stanky Panky, thank you for the 13. Public Hip, thank you for the 13. King Scarlet, thank you for the 13. When are you releasing Farfalicious? I don't know. When am I? OMG, it's Spider-Man, thank you for the 4. AO Dane 616, thank you for the 4. Night Lounge 311, thank you for the 5. And Shareable Carcass, thank you for the 16. We are now caught up.
That was wrong.
H plus T, thank you for the sub. Let's just say that Scarlet's beats are best suited to Chatter's Hooked on Phonics.
That was wrong.
Killins, thank you for the sub. Let's see what we got. After 8 cases, we pulled a damaged DPE. So for those of you who weren't familiar, Ruxin spent like 5 days of last week just opening Pote. Like he'd get a box of Pote and he'd just rip it open on stream for hours a day. This is the so when all work has become like automated content slurry, this is going to be the equivalent of working in the mines, is the people whose job it is to just open packs all day on Twitter, right? And on YouTube. And so that was what Ruxin was doing for, like a week. And he was doing it in service of finding a Starlight DPE, and he finally found one. And guess the fuck what? It was damaged out of pack. Damaged out of the goddamn pack. He was like, oh yeah, I want to send this to PSA. You can't send this in. It's wasting money. It is the saddest thing I've ever seen. him looking at it was so frustrating too, because it's not immediately visible from the front. And he was like, yeah, and then he turns it over and he goes, there's a line. He was like, there's a line. And he goes back to it. He goes, it goes through the front too. Oh my God. It was unbelievable. Very painful. But it was a little bit funny. It was just a little bit funny, sure. This YGO Anon post was pretty interesting. What content creators have influenced your vocabulary? Personally, MBT got me referring to things as penis and adding ussy to more words. Awful. Cass of Chaos, thank you for the sub. Rooster, thank you for the sub as well.
That was wrong.
So here's what we got. Pemesis, when the X is Y, Pish Shokan, Come Among Us, the Sticky Kaiju, Jizzy Cummy, No Shot, the Penis one, DB Grinder, yep, DB Grinder for sure. You love to see it. Gage has me unironically calling people goobers. Correct. That's a great one. MBT made me start saying stuff like, this deck could get a card that says you win the game and it would still suck. A lot of people in here saying the Boober of Doober. A lot of people saying the Boober of Doober. I didn't know that that one had caught on. This is so good. Hey, is it funny if I start playing MCU heroes? Effector chain resolves. I go, so that just happened. They're like explaining a card. You go, in English, please. Every time a trap card is activated, he's right behind me, isn't he? Anytime more than one monster is specialed, we got company. A field spell is activated. Uh-oh, Toto. Looks like we're not exactly in Kansas anymore, are we? I state the name of a card I set just so that I can say, did I just say that out loud? This is a bat chest moment. We talked about this, right? Oh man, I love these. Oh no, I don't think we did. I think I talked about this on fucking Danny's stream. Yeah, I did. Yeah. So so we got this one, which is very good. But jobs in the past: blacksmith, porter, carpenter, royal guard. Jobs now: OnlyFans, YouTuber, cosplayer, Twitch stream. So to some degree, this is true. You know, there's less jobs in manual labor and more in like entertainment and doing stupid shit online to make money. But this was posted by a guy who runs a Twitter meme page for a living, and the jobs that they're like jobs in the past. So blacksmith and carpenter still exist, right? Like a porter doesn't really exist because we like invented like cars, right? And who the fuck wants to be a royal guard? Who is like, oh my God, I can't wait to be a royal guard. This shit is so true. Oh my God. I just wish I could protect another man, but not in a gay way. Unless... Anyway, here's what I did. Yu-Gi-Oh! Jobs in the past. Market Watch guy, Viner, extremely racist, Zodiac duelist mod, professional player. Yu-Gi-Oh! Jobs now, React Lord, Simo punching bag, editor for Farfa Plus, MBT Plus coder, progression rip-offer, Twitter content Andy, Joel spammer, at Yu-Gi-Oh! Anon whiner, and extremely racist Zodiac duelist mod, though the years haven't been kind to him. Getting a lot of Joels here in chat. Did you get the Tempest? I don't know. Did I? Half of those are just you? Yeah. Oh, my God. That's the joke, chat. All right, so let's do a little bit about regionals and just go to Sebto's page. CSM. CSM is going to be next weekend. Not this upcoming weekend, the 20th. It's going to be the 27th. That's Saturday.
That was wrong.
It's going to be next weekend. If you are a Patreon at the $5 level or above, you have advanced entry to that tournament. You will see it the Wednesday before the tournament on the Patreon page. If you are not, the Thursday before the tournament, that's going to be the 25th. Yeah, the 25th. At 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will put a link to the Discord where we will be playing on the community tab of my YouTube page. It's going to be, unfortunately, on Edo Pro again. I have a sneaking suspicion that Fiarfa might be around. And the new fucking dog shit set, Tactical Masters, that'll be out as well. Not like it matters. I mean, what the fuck? Y'all want to watch a Labyrinth for 12 rounds? That's the only playable shit out of there. Valiance. Sounds good. All right, regionals. This weekend regionals. So we got some good weekend. Regionals this last weekend. We had one in Fairbanks, Alaska, and that's the only regional I've ever heard of that happened in Alaska. I'm actually really fucking surprised that there's enough players in Alaska to facilitate a regional. I didn't think there would be enough people in Alaska to facilitate a regional. We've got Burnaby in British Columbia. We've got Nova Scotia, Halifax, Nova Scotia. We've got Vina del Mar in Chile. We've got Remote USA 1 and Remote USA 2. We've got Arkansas, one in Hollywood, Florida. That's the Hollywood, Florida Super Spreader Cup. We got Tinley Park, Illinois. We got one in Guatemala. We got one in Mexico. We got one in Peru. And we got one in Brazil. Let me tell you right now, second best deck, MathMech. I told you, second best deck, MathMech. I visited Alaska in 2014, and they had unopened Merrick structure decks at the Walmart. In the defense of Alaska here, many Walmarts in more rural places have shit like that. Garbage product from a decade ago that they just haven't moved off the shelf. We don't need to buy more product. We have product. It's just not moving. So we have Jim Lee with MathMech. Got first.
Hey, what's good, everybody? It's your boy Jim. Today I'm joined here with...
Wait, this person has an American accent.
Another Jim.
Hey, let's go.
Hi.
What you doing? What you play?
I play MathMech, the best deck in this profile.
Yeah?
in this meta.
Yeah.
You're joking.
Joking? What do you mean joking?
It's tournament anyway.
No, it is.
So first of all, we play 3 Inkerms. Inkerms is a good hand trap, play against right and Germans. And if you hit the Pitalos, that's a big choke. And right,
You know British Columbia is in Canada, right? What?
Gigantic, that's always a 41 with Inker. And Ash, still the best hand trap in the format, so I'm playing 3. And PS Gamma. So this is it was 3 DD Pro, but after the day I got too much of D-Shifter, I thought I have to give some respect to that, because this deck is really choked to the D-Shifter. If Axel Sister and Florence give a D-Shifter, you don't have a response, that's a first skip. That's unacceptable. So 3 totally get the reason for why people Sigma to help me to win the... So first of all, we... and then we have another kind of starter, but he cannot start by himself, but I still play in the graveyard and make the uplansion, playing 3 of each, but I think it's too tricky. Yeah. First of all, because Sigma, you actually don't want to start with
Two
Sigma.
subtraction? What the fuck?
At the first 5. You want to dump it. Ricky. And also I will save the place for the next engine I'm playing.
I have never felt like I wanted to play less MathMech.
We introduced that later. And there's Nabla and multiplication.
Wow, he's really in on these guys.
This is the final Sigma package. This is super, like if you got those 3 monsters on board, they have no negation, they are just be crashed. Like 6,000 double damage, attack twice, you guys ready for this? So, but if you draw 2 mana, if you have 2 mana of this, it's a break, right?
Yeah.
You want them keeping the attack, you can insert them with the Ablation or special summon by Nebula. So the combo
That was wrong.
I'm fine with 2 Sigma.
Is you somehow get a Nebula on the board, got a random Cybers on attack on the board, and tribute, and special summon the location, level 8, and that's what final Sigma you did, right?
Yeah, quite wild.
Yeah, and the trap, the ground trap, and 1 equation, no reason for playing 2, this is part of the combo.
Yeah.
This is the card we're cutting, by the way.
Searchable.
Yeah, searchable, so no reason for playing multiple. 1 super factorial. I don't really understand why people are playing 2 copies. I think that's stupid. Because this deck is about like making a huge board, and just use it once. Like the second copy just a waste of spot, and sometimes it hurts you. So I don't really want to give too many spots for a card. I'm only gonna use
That
once.
was wrong.
Yeah, like many times you just use it once, and that's and then you go to King 3, and you go to Curse 3, and some final Sigma and punch your opponent, right? There's no reason. There's no way. There's no chance to use it a second time. So don't second copy anyway. And the induction, induction.
Yeah.
So
That I
that
think
provides
is
a extra
necessary,
off,
mate.
so really strong.
Yeah. How was it? Was it really good for you today?
Like because sometimes you start with a circular and extender. Yeah. In this case, you don't search the equation as the first. So if you're playing against the sprite,
Removal.
yeah. So and also because this is a boost attack, sometimes it helps you clear the board with kill the window. And
Y'all are coping if you disagree with any of this. I think disagreeing with 2 Subtra 2 Edition is actually very base.
And I'm playing 3 Cyanide Mining. And this is a good card to search the Cyanide.
Yeah.
It is 1 backup secretary.
Now I'm interested. Oh, now I disagree. All right, well, you can take 10.
And for the search target of the micro holder, it is the Cyanide conflict. And sometimes it will be Cyanide Mining.
So-called
if you you
tolerant
found,
math pilots when someone plays microcoder.
If you think you need extra protection for the super factorial, then you just search for the Cyanide conflict.
Yeah.
And
I see why you didn't need 2 super factorial. That's the second super factorial conflict.
And that's another reason for why I'm not playing second copy, because the first copy sometimes is protected. There's no reason for getting a second one, right?
Yeah.
And the Lady Debug, and there's another good reason for playing this, because to be honest, this deck lacks some good normal summon. The only good normal summon in this deck is the Diamond.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you just normal summon random Cybers on the deck and hope for the best, right? So this one also search for a microcolder. If you have already on hand, you can got another extender. Sometimes if you're going second, you really need a random Cybers extender on your hand.
You know, you play microcoder, but you also play a card that you search with Cyanide Mining if you open microcoder.
To make the board, or break the board, right? So this is kind of the reason for why I'm playing it.
And so,
of course, I play call by.
Yeah.
Broken one. Yeah. So actually, I never told this today, but it has to be in the deck anyway. So this is the splice, the Sun Membrane Sanctuary. So it has basically it has two benefits. So the first one is because I use the microcoder. So sometimes you use the microcoder. Now the Cyanide Mining is searchable. You always want a hand to discard. You don't want to discard the.
I've changed my mind about Canada. Jettison it into the sun. What else do we have? Let's check out this this single profile we have from Alaska.
Hey guys, this is Devin Scarpella, or Reaper Ways. I got 4th place at the Fairbanks, Alaska Regional on August 13th, 2022, playing Terralments. I decided to go with the pure version today, just because it's deck's fun, and honestly, swiping obviously the better deckman is just too boring. Choosing support comes out, and probably put it to 2, maybe even 1. The MVP of today, King of the Swamp, starts fucking crazy. You can press anymore.
It's just 2 cards. And we lost.
Dark Roller, got a main deck this format, it's crazy. Bites.
This looks like the inside of a house. Well, they have to film inside, right? Because outside in Alaska, it's like doom.
Around desires ratios just makes your deck worse, and you break overall more, around drawing it too well. So I'd rather have a more consistent deck.
What do we have from Nova Scotia? Marincess has won. Marincess won in
Welcome
Nova
to Halifax,
Scotia.
where it's strictly singles, sports cars. We have a Halifax Regionals. Here we're first place with Sean.
We're first place with Sean. He brought Marincess.
He's playing Marincess.
Bad news, folks. This deck's real.
Before we get into the deck, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and any shoutouts.
Shout out to Team Sound Service. Patrick's put me on the channel a couple times now. Shout out to like more kind of Blue Tang, Foolish X3 free dust card, Best Extender, free Seahorse, free Spring Girl, free Pascalis. A lot of us.
Okay.
Playing like none of the adventure, playing 2 Pascalis, playing like 2 Pascalis, 1 Pascalis, 1 Pascalis. I put 3. I just really wanted to see Marincess Monster. And then this is just another card. Like if I normal summon this, I use the effect, it base Baylor or I get an extra extension. So it makes it so more 1 extra if my enemy need that. And I'm playing the 1 Sigma Major. It's just an extra hit off my excavation or my Butane. It also you can banish to attach to your link 4 and make it amazing. This is Marincess you want. Like your normal summon gets gamma, sign mine, grab Spring Girl, Spring Girl, trap on my field spell. I did end up wanting like more extension. Like I'm making sure I get my hand to 100%. Like Spring Girl, sign up.
Two of these and you'll use it. Monster toads, like it just really good generically for these sections. The one field spell, great cards. You got to play all the rages format. On top, stopping hand traps, so you get to hit tier monsters, you get to hit the chance of toad. It's amazing. On the hand traps, Gamma's amazing. Gamma's the best card. This deck card loses D-Shifter. My opponent's D-Shifters I lose. Unless they have absolutely nothing else. I hit D-Shifter, I hit Sprite, I hit Monster, make good. Got Ash Blossom, Joy Spring. If you draw it, that's probably something you hit with. Sprite Star is a great card to hit it with. Desires, Extravagance, for alright. Kind of hand reads. Failure, more target negates. TD Crow is amazing. I love TD Crow. Play TD Crow in your deck. 3 Imperm, so I'm 15 hand traps. And the one just wait. So this is the one.
Love it. The 3 Pascalis a little strange. I would maybe play 1 fewer Pascalis. Don't really love the Reborn. Everything else looks fine.
Card destruction you get. You want to do 3, you have banish, special summon, like 2 and 1, and then you switch this off in 1 card. So it ended up being really good. Extra deck, we're playing 2 Blue Slug. You need.
I've bricked on Dive enough that I would want to play 2 Dive. Fluonderies. You all ready to see a Fluonderies profile?
The Halifax Regionals with Jacob from...
So that last profile was 16 minutes. This is the same event, the same person filming. This profile is 4 minutes.
Liverpool, he got 3rd place with Flanders. Before we get into the profile...
Fuck did you call this deck?
The Halifax Regionals with Jacob from Liverpool, he got 3rd place with Flanders.
Flanderies.
Before we get into the profile, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Any shoutouts?
My friend Brian really helped me with some of the side options.
That's good. Let's get into it.
Okay, so really standard. We've got the 3 Robina, 3 Evelyn, 1 Street, and 1 Pocket. I'm going to do another way for you. Really standard lineup. Other Broken Floodgate, you play it because your opponent can't play without green cards. It's really hard to do.
Yeah! Woo!
Similar to Reflection, it's really good chain blocking. Soft Ash really is quite helpful. Double M-Pen, it's just because it comes up a lot and it's really nice. Because effect's not much per turn. So oftentimes you just kind of like double M-Pen and tribute over it with Ryza. It's just a bunch of different plays. The Apex and the Ryza. I like to run 2 Ryza 1 M-Pen, but I saw some of these lists.
Local streamer with 0 tops judging list. Hey! Legally Simon, you better shut your fucking mouth. I won a regional 3 weeks ago. That means that every single one of these people with a regional winning list is the same goodness as me, and everyone who didn't win, way worse.
Sorry, he's running 2 M-Pen with Ryza, I like a lot more. Last game, I unlocked a guy by bouncing his callback back into the top of his deck.
That's dirty.
Yeah, and he just couldn't have any
Copium? Is it Copium? Sorry, did I miss something? Is 1 higher or lower than 4?
Just tipping down with small birds. 1 Genie Pro. It's searchable. I only saw 1 Zero matchup, so yeah. Double Ash.
Chat out here like, listen, until you top a local in Fairbanks, Alaska, you are unable to criticize the plays of Don Chunkston, the man who bought 3 Merrick structures on the way to the OTS.
I didn't want to play 42, so I put Ash down 2. I feel bad about it because this is the card that really wins the matchups.
Everyone hates the card.
It straight up made my tier opponent just pass. So that was cool. Triple Dark Lord in the main. Yeah, this format you should main Dark Lord.
Shouts out to the mismatched rarities. King shit.
Dark Lord is ignorant. So this is call by. Dex is 41. I thought the call by didn't really come up.
Okay. What pots is he on? What pots? Well, that's the one thing in Flu that you actually have to think about. Do you think it's 3 Prosby, 3 Extrav, 3 Duality? Or do you think it's like 3 Prosby, 2 Extrav, 3 Duality? I think it's 3, 2, 3 with the lower one being Extrav.
These would be prosperities if I had money.
Joseph, how do you criticize lists?
But no, they did their job. Triple Duality standard. Terraforming, so it's map. Triple map standard. Triple of the private ventures, dodges Ingram, and searches the guys. Transformers, and some people on 2 of us, which I would if I had to.
Woo! This list is garbage? Literally, what is the problem with this list? What is the issue? No, tell me, Rebby. With the exception of the budget consideration, playing the Extrav over the Prosperity, what's wrong with this list? What's wrong with this list? Not a goddamn thing. This list is perfect. Simorg. Get the fuck out. Scarlin, take 10. I do not tolerate Simorg slander on this channel. Nope, the DD Crow is correct. The DD Crow is correct. Purple 9Z, thank you for the 23. Lexi Gaynor, thank you for the 10.
Triples, broken card, and your opponent's turn. Basically, negates all
the
their
Beast,
monsters
thank you for the 10.
So they're all open red reboot, they just lose.
Corey Kopi, thank you for the 13.
And the opponent just loses when you flip it. Red reboot to deal with just like random things here and there. Project Cyclone, when you have a built-in Maya, it's good to have, and also some decks just like set.
I do not want Electromite back, I'm sorry. Sahiko, thank you for the 2.
So there's 8 slots.
Coffee Phone, thank you for the 2. Rooster, thank you for the 11.
And generally probably because he was Rise Walking Back.
Cast of Chaos, thank you for the sub. Kylons, thank you for the 7. Arctic Suplex, thank you for the 22.
Cherry's target, Zeus package. So
this is so fucking based. Cherries, Zeus. What's the problem with cherries?
Jacob from Liverpool, he got 3rd place.
Jacob, You may have gotten third place. In my heart, you got first place. Chat doesn't seem to believe it. Okay, here, this person played Math Mech. They got second.
Oh, we're at the Halifax Regionals. We have
this isn't fair. There's two of them. What the fuck?
Angus Miller and Josh Kirby with their, what do you guys play today? Math Mech?
How were they allowed to do this? What, they just... That's the
And you guys got each...
These motherfuckers overlaid before the game started. Chanzburu, thank you for the sub. One always lies, one always tells the truth.
We were both excellent.
Yeah, I lost in the last round. You lost some.
I lost round 1 to tier 1 out from there. So.
There we go. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and any shoutouts?
Yeah, shoutouts.
Okay. So I'm not trying to say anything. These two people were at the same deck, came in the same car, had the same record. How many people do you think were at this regional? Be honest.
To East Coast Games. It's on eBay. It's the sick store and really cool team.
Yeah.
So yeah. All right.
Shout out to Ali too. She's the goat. So.
True. Ali is pretty goated.
People in the chat telling me, Joseph, you can't talk anything about these lists.
What about Moyi?
Moyi's good.
No circular though.
So for Mathematics, we just play circular. This is the new one from Power of the Elements. It's really, really good. It's Magician Souls, but better, honestly. It searches you. It fixes all the problems that I've had before.
Magician Souls, but better. That's true.
3 Sigma, key combos with circular, so have copies.
Woo! Slow down there, buddy. Why you gotta be playing what we're all thinking?
Side with each other, and then also, you can just be an extender and handle like almost any other card, but like the other cards, need another monster.
Did you play Libromancer? No, I played Branded.
3 diameter. Diameter is an extender on top of what he's actually summon. He creates an Omnia Gate on XYZ. So yeah. He could play 3 of him too. Like he gets. I had one game where I opened this with circular and Sigma, and I summoned. Then we just played 2 subtraction and 2 addition.
Why are people doing this? What's wrong? I have never, ever in testing looked at like a subtraction or an addition in my hand and been like, I wish this was something else. 3 Sigma. You wouldn't cut a Sigma before you'd cut one of these two?
They're just extenders. You don't really want to see them, but that's why you play 3. There's like a searchable and you can extend if you get drop. 3 more circular. 3 more circular.
Thank God we are not playing Nabla or Division, by the way.
2 desires for it's not great because hopefully got more circulars. Yep. 2 super factorial. We're playing desires, so.
Yeah!
Unfortunately, we have to play 2.
What's third one? Like a lot of times if you grind against a tier deck or something like that, the second one comes up.
Yeah. Also, Delta Gates activation, so if this gets negated activation, you have to another one.
Like that. Yeah, then we just play a whole bunch of hand traps, like 16 of them.
So 3 Baylor, 3 Infirm, 3 Gamma, 3 Ash, 3 Nib, 1 Bell, and 1 Driver. We had 1 slot left. This was like an equation and an induction, but we just decided that Mystic Mind doesn't exist, and the players playing it are bad anyways. And then equation is similar to like in Sword Soul. You play Summit. You don't need to play Summit. It's just a monster born. You just rather draw a card.
Run that shit back, dog.
1 Bell and 1 Driver. We had 1 slot left. This was like. An equation and an induction, but we just decided that Mystic Mind doesn't exist.
Correct. So I was wondering where they got that extra slot from. I'm like, what? That doesn't add up. What did you shave in order to play Bell? No induction main. Why? No such thing as Mystic Mind, baby.
And the players playing it are bad anyways. And then equation is similar to like in Sword Soul.
I gotta move here. This place rocks.
You play Summit. You don't need to play Summit. It's just a monster born. You just rather draw a card that can interact with your opponent if you go second.
Getting rid of the equation too and being able to fit 1 more card in our main deck just let us have more cards that are flexible in the side deck too.
Yeah, and
so
side patterns.
The equation rarely comes up, man. It's just like, there's no, you don't.
I'm so glad people are saying this about equation. Like, that was the first thing I realized. I was like, we don't need to be playing this card. The only thing it gives us if we play equation is it removes the entire element of surprise. It just like gives our opponent free information if we get equation. If we get equation, they go, oh, you opened factorial plus induction.
I would play induction over equation, but I don't think we'd play either of them.
This just gives you more odds to draw like multiple hand traps going second and spray and tier, and that's the only way you're going to win.
And 1 Bell also because going first, it can defend your super factorial from DD Crow called by it.
Yeah, which is super important.
2 Albert, whatever. It searches your monster or your trap if your circular gets hit by a hand trap.
I can't believe it's allowed to do that.
2
Tuliplation? Toolaplation, let's go.
Place here. A lot of people are playing one. You can make this just going second, and it just like deals with a lot of cards that Mathmech actually struggles to deal with. Also, having another thing to have like 3 monsters on board, they like never.
Yeah, you don't have to make it off super factorial.
Try to interrupt that, so you just basically go to this with diameter. Strike and have all these cards to negate traps. Being able to negate imperm, even like it comes up.
Why are people playing Toolaplation? Because there's one flex slot in the extra.
This is pretty self-explanatory for the combo if you know it. We're not going to show it. Just look it up. One Wicked, one IP. These are like almost always go for Wicked and IP because this gives you follow-up, and then this is form of protection with Appaloosa, which is what we would find into most of the time. Splash Mage is the Cyber's deck. This finds an access code. Update Gemma for access code. Transcode for access code. Heat Soul is sort of like plan C.
He comes up sometimes if they just can't tell you the death. Like sometimes you just still have access to that. It's not super impressive. But
Goddess is like infinitely better. What the fuck? Oh, what's going on here? What? Hold up. How you making this guy? Pickle. I was looking for Pickle Rick. You make it with IP on their turn, Dingus. Nah, maybe you do. I don't. Maybe you do. I don't.
Link Force, access code, Cyber's deck. We cover this a lot. Appaloosa.
So what I've cut the Laplation for
That
in
was
my
wrong.
build is what have I cut it for? I think there's an Almirage in there maybe. And then the other thing that I am playing, I think there's like one maybe flex slot, and I want to try Zeroboros. I think that Zeroboros could do a lot of work. There's a lot of scenarios where like I have a way to get to access and attack under
That
Dark
was
Ruler,
wrong.
but I can't clear the entire board, and I want to retain access for the fifth turn. And in that scenario, I really would like a Zeroboros.
This is what we use to make IP, and it just provides protection for
That's good.
Side deck,
I'm not making
3D
any
Pro
claims.
and 2 Belt. So Chairman was our worst matchup, and these are the best matchups.
No, I
we
love
made that
Heat
Pro
Soul.
because we wanted to have stronger
Heat
cards
Soul
with Spike in the main deck.
is
That is like probably
my
well with Hero or Gamma. So like Gamma and Hero are the 2 strongest hand traps paired with another hand trap, and 3D Pro wasn't that great along with those. And then 2 Belt top off the 3-dimensional barrier.
Avramax is the sauce. What does that beat? Just tier can't out it?
Going, yeah, we play trap 6 or 5.
essentially, the idea is we just want to draw you almost much like Typhoon elements. It's like the only way you can reliably really win the matchup with this deck outside of just them not opening well.
Yeah,
Like,
it's a first matchup for sure.
It's a god card first one, so take it.
There's math to prove Heat Soul is bad. Okay, sure. Let me do the math right now, actually.
That was wrong.
All right, ready? We're going to use this math to determine if Heat Soul is bad, all right? So when you make Heat Soul, if you have 0 cards in hand, you can activate his effect, and that adds 1 card to your hand. Okay? Then in your opponent's draw phase, you can activate his effect to add 1 card to your hand. Something's not coming out right, because this makes it sound really good. Oh, good point. So every Heat Soul activation costs 1,000 life points, right? So you're only getting the 1 card. So each Heat Soul activation is a minus 999, right? So over the course of 2 turns, you're going minus like minus 1998, right? Heat Soul's fine. You're never going into Heat Soul if things are going well. You're always like, I don't know. Like, if your opponent interrupts you, you go into Heat Soul. That's why you make him. You're never like, damn, I can make Heat Soul crazy. War Charizard, thank you for the 200. The numbers don't lie. 1998, the year I was born. A wise man once said, Goddess may not be the best card for the slot, but by God, I am not losing to Crooked Cook. That's fair. Ignorant Echidna, thank you for the 100 as well.
winner. We were playing 3, but we cut it down for attack trick, so we have more barriers and look at our sign pattern better. And the point is just really good going first game with the cards like Mystic Mind, Kaijus. They don't matter as much against us, but cards like that, trying to break our board evenly match. 2 Judgment.
These are kind of like the last 2 cards in the side deck. It was mostly because like...
What math would you even do to prove Heat Soul is bad, right? The only thing I can imagine is if Heat Soul needs to draw you hand traps, there is probably not a very high % chance that he does that. Like what 3 materials for 2 cards in hand? Well, the material doesn't do anything if it sits on your side of the field anyway. I don't know. For me, I think Heat Soul is good because it draws you cards. I care very little about the specifics of the cards. Devotee stops Heat Soul on your turn and you can't IP Mask plus Wicked into Heat Soul. That's fine. I'm never doing that, right? In a scenario in which I make it to Devotee, I'm always going for the Wicked Mask line. In a scenario where my Alimbertion is impermed, then maybe I'm going for Heat Soul. Right? War Charizard, thank you for the 100. You do Math Max. True.
After building this deck, like our deck was really weak against like Wonder and stuff, especially when you look at what we were playing in the main deck. So we just need to have this many more cards essentially that can help get you there if you get shifted. Yeah. So a lot of times, like if you're playing this Wonder or Sprite and they shifter you, this is like the best card to like rely on you in another turn.
With 13 hand traps in a deck and a 30 card deck, probability of Heat Soul draw. Okay, so if you need Heat Soul to draw you a specific card or hand traps, yes, it's not fantastic. I need him to draw anything.
So we ended up just sliding into these for those 2 matches specifically.
And then the last card just wasn't their judgment.
There is, I believe immediately that he is not very good at converting into hand traps, for sure.
It's Finger Talks. We put this in last minute because I'm terrified. The only card terrified is the only one. And this card actually outs it. Also,
the argument here is making IP plus 1 monster is always better than Heat Soul. In what scenario is your decision if you can make IP plus a monster or Heat Soul? IP is a guaranteed to convert into disruption. Heat Soul is not. No, it isn't. IP is a disruption. Heat Soul isn't, and doesn't guarantee a disruption. I mean, Mask doesn't guarantee or IP doesn't guarantee a disruption either. War Charizard, thank you for the 100. So what are you playing in the extra to make IP a guaranteed activation? Unicorn? If your argument is IP plus a monster means when they go into red, then you can make Underworld, Unicorn, and Apollosa. Well, with IP plus 1 monster, you can never make Apollosa. It's got to be Unicorn. Then you got to play Unicorn. And you got to pitch a card in hand. Which you would have if you made Heat Soul.
also, it's really good into the strike board. When you summon it, beat Overtoad in the battle, it's still pop, destroy elf, and it can't do anything about it really.
IP plus Wicked is Apo. That's 4 materials. If you can make 4 materials, yes, make Wicked plus Masquerena. But we're talking about a 3 material board.
It's just really good going second.
Getting right through the 3, they're going to one card. Yeah. Like, it's basically, like, again, a backup plan for when your hand drafts don't work. If you force them down on a weak board, like, they just send them, like, elf plus red. Just...
In Sprite with Hank as well, we end up signing on 1 Desires with Finger Talks with our side pattern, just because we needed cards that interact with the board, and Desires is just going to negate, like we can just can eat 2 or 3.
Hank, you have a changer.
I know, I thought it was really good for the event and everything. Like, again, like, something like, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now. There's some...
Devotee converts into 2. If you get to Devotee, you are never making Heat Soul because it locks you. If you are interrupted before Devotee because your Alimbertion was impermed, then you can consider the Heat Soul line. This is actually not worth talking about with chat.
Matches that you're just never going to be able to win and stuff, so you just kind of have to maximize your percentages against everything.
Like we might maybe change some stuff, but overall,
sorry, I
it's
just...
pretty solid. You can change any of the non-entry parameters.
Sometimes you're like halfway through a conversation and you go, oh,
that's about it. Yeah.
Right.
Thank you for the deck profile. Once again, congratulations. Thanks, bro.
All right, what else do we have? What else do we have? Punk. Ooh, this Punk deck.
Welcome to fourth place deck profile at Halifax Regionals. Before we get in, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. What were you playing today?
I was playing Pure Punk.
Any shoutouts?
I've got one, and it's for Thomas Hahn, who let me a card that I needed to play after that.
Let's go, Thomas.
Yeah.
Let's get into it.
I like Pit Knight early plus IP to play around Super Poly. I actually do need to try Pit Knight in the flex slot. I think that card's really crazy, but I haven't figured out a way to really integrate it nicely.
Absolutely. So Punk Path is pretty self-explanatory. 3 element if you're not playing 3, you're griefing. I played 2 sharp. I figured it was worth playing 2 because you usually use 1 in the initial.
That was wrong.
2 Shirakusai! Viz okay, thank you for the sub.
Combo, and then having another one to summon out Helper E-Telly lets you play around Dark Ruler. So it's I like 2. 1 spire.
Do you agree that you are the mother's basement of Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't know who that is.
And 1 absolute wagon. So they're kind of necessary because this gets you to search the field spell. You usually summon this as
Oh, I thought this was gonna be like a like Punk adventure. The man is on Punk.
Hit the field spell, and then you can just go for like an Amazing Dragon, and you're drawing a bunch of cards and searching things. It's wild. 3 of these are big guys here. Again, if you're not playing 3, then you're probably not playing pure Punk. And 3 Journo, I think 3 was correct. I bricked on a couple of them several times, but I think it was definitely worth playing 3.
Oh!
Especially if you're playing like Disney and stuff and you don't want to banish them all, so it worked out. I like 3. I think the Punk ratio was correct. Extra stuff here.
So the top 4 for this tournament... the top 4 for this tournament was Marin Cess, the Fluonderies player that was on budget considerations, Mathmech, and this deck. I got
was playing Plague Spreader instead of Shinobi because I played Scythe.
Dirty.
Yeah, I think Scythe is still absolutely absurd and everyone just sort of forgot about it for whatever reason because they're expecting it to be banned. But as of today, this thing is still legal, so I'm still playing it. And Plague Spreader just made help with a couple extra. I don't want to banish the Scythe, but honestly, I was never really going for Scythe as a primary. I was usually passing on like Shark with Amazing Dragon on board and set trap, and then either an Ogre or hand trap depending on what your hand is like. Just because being able to use Shark on your opponent's turn and getting a draw with the field spell is cracked. But yeah, like Gizmic was still good. Even if you banish Scythe, it's fine. Like I think
I gotta say, it really seems like healthcare isn't the only thing that's free there.
the card was really good. It exceeded my expectations. I didn't think it was gonna be as good as it was. Hand trap lineup, we got 18 of them. We got 3 Veiler, works with Celine, and it's good against Gigantic. It's good against.
This is PAX list. Haven't you seen this? This is not PAX list. I've seen some lists from PAC. There is no world in which you will convince me that PAC is on 2 of the Spider and 2 of the Shirakusai. There's no shot.
Pretty much everything, super generic. DD Crow, good against Tier, good against White if you get Rodent Totem. DD Crow just hits like everything now. 3 Ash, Ash is pretty insane. Ogre is good in this deck because you can search it off an Amazing Dragon, and it obviously hits Gigantic Slight, which is pretty insane too.
PAC played Predaplant. Alright.
I side out 2 of them usually if it wasn't good in the matchup. I like to keep 1 in just as an option to search off an Amazing Dragon, because that is pretty clutch. 3 Nib in the main, just because we're on 18 hand traps, if you Nib plus anything else is downright broken, so you gotta do it. And Gamma's and Driver, this thing's insane. If they try to Ash and tell you they lose the game, and also if they try and hit Ogre Dance, like it just puts your opponent in a really awkward spot, but any player that knows what they're doing is probably gonna wait for you to summon Almond, so it's not as good going first, but it's still like absolutely insane hand trap going second, probably the best hand trap in this format, because you just
18 hand traps, Jesus. Yeah, it's a little low, right? We should probably be playing Imperm.
get rid of the first level 2 that's like summons, you force them to either not use the effect if they have to expect it, so if they summon Swap, they have to think if they auto lose to a Gamma. This card's just insane. Sure. And,
how are people getting away with playing Nibiru? Second profile from this event where we have seen Nibiru main. How are people getting away with this? Don't you all have Gigantic?
yeah, spells and traps. 3 field spell. It acts as a pseudo extender. It's really nice if you draw it and you summon Almond, and then you pay 6 and you get to draw a card. It's pretty insane. I really
No,
like
I actually do know what's happening is people go for Gigantic at the end of their combos.
3 of them, even though you search on Magnet if you don't see it. But if you do draw it, then off card you can just summon Madam Spider, and then you get to search the trap then. And whenever you go for Amazing Dragon, you can search an Ogre. So it's fine if you draw it. You draw multiples, rip, but happens to the best of us. 3 Telly, you're trolling if you're not on 3 Telly. 1 trap. This was a little bit awkward because initially I was planning on going for Scythe as my main play, and if I did that, then I wasn't going to end on any pump cards. So I was thinking of playing the other one, the Imperm trap there.
I wanted to play this trap because otherwise I was not going to end on any Punk cards.
But this one I ended up not going for Scythe as my initial play, it was mostly just my extension play. So this trap was pretty insane. This card was absolutely outstanding. Would recommend playing that over any other ones. And 1 call by. Because, yeah, hitting hand traps is insane, hitting codes is insane. It's just insane. And for the extra deck, 1 access code, this card's nuts. Obviously, no explanation. 1
Is it actually very good?
Celine, because you need a link 3 to be able to kill your opponent off of access code plus Chaos Ruler. So Celine was, this is also the card that Thomas was lending me, was his soul. So yeah, Celine just allows you to go for, that is yours, congratulations. This is Thomas.
They all know Thomas.
Yeah. So yeah, if Celine was
We all know Thomas.
the best link 3 for me because I didn't feel like you were doing enough. If it was getting stopped, you were going to not be able to make access code anyway. And if it's not getting stopped, you're going to be able to blow up with your spin with access code.
Caught
So I
up
went
with
with Celine because it lets
TCG
you go
with
for Brax into
Gigantic.
Veiler, which is really
It's
strong
the
play.
Sprite guy.
And
Gigantic
yeah, it was
Sprite.
good. It was
Locks
good.
everyone into
For
2s.
Brax, obviously, this was, it's used to get Shark, or you can use it to get Plague Spreader or Shinobi if you're on that build. But yeah, I'm going to put it aside because I'll explain the site play after. 1 dark, this but Foxy 2 or pretty much whatever you want.
Sit through the fucking extra deck. All right, Mathmech again. It's the same guy. Oh, here, I found all the sprites. There's 1 sprite player at this
So
event.
Halifax Regionals, we're here with Jordan. He's playing
Yo, Jordan!
sprites. Before we get into the deck profile, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and
God damn it, how do you say this guy's name? Jordan Couture? Couturati?
any shoutouts.
Yeah, shout out to Toronto for my locals for lending me cards.
3 Swamp Frog, with 1 Dupe and 1 Ronin. Dupe might not really be necessary, assigning one bots.
I like Dupe.
Never actually resolved search anything, so might not have future else. Then for the sprites, we got 3 blue, 3 jet. Best ones, 2 red and carrot. Red was MVP today, getting everything. So that's it for that. And the hand traps, we got 3 ash.
I love
3
this
best hand trap today.
Oh, everyone at this event came with Nib.
Still control right now. Then 2 MBT Pro and 2 Ogre. This was like my 36 to 40 turns. These could be other hand traps, like I didn't play Baylor. Ogre was okay, Pro was good, but these might change. And that's it for the monsters. Then for the spells, we got 3 Prosperity. This helps you take with weird hands. Hand traps will be really good.
I'm just gonna start playing around Nibiru.
So I think this is not necessary right now, at least. Increase the and smash. This card for you. Help out some combat cards today. And then Paul and 2 combos. This card actually is really good. He's 1 round 1. Help me take it for otherwise I wouldn't really have help. And that's it for the spells. And the traps are 3 cards. So 1 card traps. Then for the extra deck, it's Unicorn. Never summoned it today. This game IP. This in theory is pretty good, but I actually never summoned it either. Help. This in theory against their match is also good.
All IP does. Okay, change my mind, chat. All IP does this format is it sits on the board and it goes, at the end of your turn, it goes, my opponent will draw Dark Ruler for turn, bah! And then they do.
And never came up. Mirage, this is if you swap frog, nothing else, you can still combo, but it actually never got something. And then 2 health, and then 2.
I play a deck that makes IP every single end board uninterrupted. I have resolved it maybe twice in the 20 or so games I've played over the last day and a half. Someone explain Almirage for me? No.
Ones, toad, second toad came up once. It wasn't game breaking, so once probably necessary. This card, I summoned this 3 times today. Every time I summoned it, I won. I would get tokens, and every problem I have monsters in the game. You can make Zeus and phase 2 with it. It's really good. Catch Shark never came up. Check Cavalry came up once, then down into Zeus. Zeus came up 2 times, and 1 game once.
Maybe I guess Dyer was right all along.
3 Dark Ruler. These were the hindsight, you probably could go back to with 1 problematic cards right now, but inside was fine. 1 Duster, 1 Redo, these cards are really good. 3 Evening, never cited it, never did it. 3 Pointer, this card in theory is really good against Dark Rulers, and problematic cards like Lightning Storm, Evenly, all kinds of things, but it never came up. And 3 D-Barrier, this card only 2 games, it's still pretty good against
What are you calling with D-Barrier? Woo! Fusion. True. Link. I guess there are people playing decks that aren't exactly Sprite.
Fusion matchups and exercises surprisingly, which we play 1 up today, and it worked out so good.
Anything you change?
In the side deck, I think the side deck's going to change drastically. It really depends.
That's true. All right, what else do we have? Kamal.
What's
Oh, this is kind of It's nice to see a newcomer do well in the States.
What's going on, everybody?
Wow. He's got the Konami lanyard. I mean, he looks okay.
We're back at a wonderful Pool Self Regional, and hold on. Bam, right here. Number 1. We already know that. What's up, introduce it to the world.
Kamal cooked the fuck out of me at in a remote regional. Or in the first remote extravaganza. My go round was up against him. To go from day 2 into top, and he was on Bird Up, and I was on like Eldritch Striker. In game 1 I bricked. Game 2 he just killed me. I was like, it was over in 5 minutes, and I was like, this was a fun match. And he would, yeah, sorry.
Bro, how you doing, bro?
I just won the Hollywood Regionals. Was playing PS5.
Captain clapped up.
Okay. Shout outs before we start.
Shout outs, Orange City, of course, best team. Shout outs to Gabe, Dion, Ruben, Matt, Zay, my brother, and you, fucking Connie, everybody in Florida, of course.
All right, bet. So, undefeated, that's 8 rounds. What did you play? What were your all matchups, if you remember them?
My matchups? I don't remember, but alright, so.
I don't remember them all. Cut. Alright, I figured it out.
Yeah.
My matchups were, round 1 was Mac, round 2 was Terra Element, round 3 was Terra Element, round 4 was Wonder. Round 5
Where's the Sprite?
was anti-meta with like a Dragoons deck with Pure Floodgates, Mystic Mind, Necker Valley. Round 6, I play against Eldritch with Mystic Mind. Round 7, I play against Therion to Element. Round 8, I play against Adventurer for a Cypher deck.
The pile. That still lives. Alright, let's get right into it.
8 rounds, he missed Sprite? 8 in a row?
Alright. So Slights, 3 blue, 3 jet, 2 red, 1 carrot, Pixie.
Oh, you playing Pixie now?
Yeah, I just want to know.
Oh! Woo! Absolutely correct, baby. Pixie!
Just a fist or something?
Did it
He's a guy. It's just a guy. And guess what? Sometimes you need honest.
Miss that trick ever come in handy?
No, I never used that.
It was just a body.
Just a body. Then for 1 card starter, just 3 diva. Other than so of course. Gets to the hand trap, how? 3 swap, 1 dude, 1 rodent, of course. For hand traps, 2 bell, 2 ogre, 3 ash, 3 yama, 1 driver, and 2 impermanents. Shout out to Yama to us. And then for extenders, of course, 3 starter, 3 teleport, 2 talents, 2 desires, smasher, and callback grade.
So why desires overcross?
Oh. Thank you, Kamal. I really needed that one. Thank you so much. I needed that one, buddy.
All right, man, I had TCG here. And who do we have?
Zachary Finn.
And what did you do today?
That was wrong.
Why 2 talents? Talents is a hand trap. And you don't want to open... You want to open all different names of hand traps. That's why we're on 2/2/2/2 of Ogre, Bell, Imperm, Talents.
Hollywood regional. I played Sprite deck. Thought it was really, really good. I like it a lot.
This guy's on LVK server somewhere. No, Kamal is very good. Kamal is probably not in the Luke Von Karma server.
As well as the rest of Pandora's Prodigies. Our sponsors, Little Fat Tony Gaming, as well as Salt and Friends. Want to shout out South Florida Yu-Gi-Oh as a whole.
He's like a top 10 Yu-Gi-Oh player in the world. He's all right at this game. He's in the Chiefs server.
One for my boy John, one for my boy Aga. They did the majority of the testing and theory of the deck with me this week. And I want to shout out John Camaro because it only drives winners.
All right. So
oh, you played 2 because it's Sprite. Good point.
So we played 3 blue, 3 jet. There's really not much arguing those ratios. Pretty standard everywhere. We played 2 red. We played 2 red for a couple reasons. More names. Also, I want to open like any 2 of these 3 cards.
What the fuck was that?
Jet red, like anything like that. That's going to get you. Red kind of protects you through your gang, which is in theory the most bottleneck play you have in the deck. So I like that too. I play 1 carrot. Mostly it's a name, but the effect innate spell and traps comes up a lot. It lets you play around some stuff. The Sprite name that we played, the last Sprite name, Pixies. Pixie seems.
I'm not trying to say nothing, but this is the 2nd profile in a row that we've seen that topped with Pixies. 0 Sprite tops in British Columbia. Every American Sprite top, 1 Pixies.
To be growing in popularity, I thought it was really good. Initially, I was playing just has another name, but the upside of the battle trick is really good. There's a lot of games where like if you're kept off the turn because hand traps, you can help bring back your blue before the name that Pixies, and they kind of change how they're gonna play around board. Also during battle, like you can starter into blue search Pixies or just starter into Pixies, and it's a nice battle trick that kind of like kind of throw them off a little bit. So we play 10 sprites. Then our frogs, we played 4 frogs.
You can starter into Pixies. You're right.
3 swap running. I chose not to play Duke. I don't miss Duke even a little bit. I think if Alpha and Prank were more, or Prank were more popular in the format, then maybe it would be better. But like honestly, it's a card in hand that doesn't do anything really. And in the mirror, that the effect to kind of battle at first, it comes up a little bit. But I didn't really miss it this week in testing or today in the regional. We played 3 diva. I thought hand drops, which Ash. And then we played 3
Ash, Baylor, and
I chose not to main deck Gamma. I didn't want Gamma in my hand.
Did he say he missed Duke? Yeah, he said. He thought he would have missed it more if there was more Pankratops in the meta, but he didn't miss it that much, though it did come up.
Around that. It didn't draw a whole lot today, so, whatever, but all in all, the Deering is pretty sound. So we played 15 defensive cards. Then Sprite spells, 3 starter, 1 smashers. I really
All right, I will no longer disrespect Nibiru.
If you get desires over pot in your deck. I didn't do that. Was pretty solid. Then the extra deck, this card's a lot. Somebody gets it, it's.
Okay. We were brewing this literally today. Literally today, me and Josh and Dan and Danny were brewing this. Is like, okay, so the adventure version of this deck needs like another name. And Dan was like, what if we play Instant Fusion and Ready Fusion? I think this is really good.
You're kind of stuck. So these kind of help circumvent them. They're free extenders, and I thought they were really good. I might even play a second Ready, but I like these cards a lot. We played those over like Teleport to Gamma in the main deck total was 21.
It's a tuner too. You can make how.
And the extra deck, so we got Almirage, just for the 1 card swap, and like carry a little bit. I didn't give correct, so we playing
I don't really need this
2 gigantic.
It's okay. Lima, Peru on Branded Eldritch. Oh, whoa. We don't need to watch this. Let's watch the Brazilian remote top 8 Eldritch profile. And that's all we'll watch.
E aí, povo? Estou aqui com ele, o homem, a máquina,
This guy ain't remote.
Carlinhos Bala,
He's
o
right
homem
there.
mais conhecido
Kind of looks like life coach. I'm gonna be honest with you.
do Yu-Gi-Oh brasileiro. Quem acha que é o Paulo está enganado.
Verdade, tá enganado.
Tá enganadíssimo. Conta pra gente aí, cara, o que você trouxe, com quem você jogou, mano, tô muito curioso pra ver se deu atrocidade nova aí.
Não, beleza. Até apelidaram o deck de Chernobala.
Bom, excelente nome.
Mas esse deck é 90% do Igor, que é o cara que faz Cherno-Igor, ele faz os decks comigo.
Alright,
Tem Spectre Border, é um ótimo starter. Isso aqui com Branded Fusion é sensacional. Normal Spectre Border, Branded Fusion, acabou, o cara não pode dar Ash, não pode dar Vader, não pode dar nada, tá tudo... O descarga, o envio da Insight e os dois bichos maneiros aqui.
Fã, Chuva Dasher, Chuva Celeste,
Eles
muito
são
melhores.
muito melhores. Você pode dar skill drain e eles não são afetados. É muito bom, né? E Dragon 3 ao mais, Super Polezinho de Boom. 3. Então, Super Pole eu vou chegar nela, tá? Você sempre acha que o Super Pole estava no mesmo regional hoje, né?
Será?
E aí o starter dele, né? Aí essas aqui são as cartas que a gente jogou. Uma plaquinha.
O grind nem sempre grind. Não fala, tem um vídeo diferente lá. A menina explicou a mirror de Charlie.
What gates are we on, baby? Show.
Exatamente. Então, tipo, é uma coisa aí nesse o Igor falou muito disso comigo, porque no início eu tava meio resistente a diminuir o conquistador. Ele falou, cara, não existe. Porque você já, primeiro, você já tem um monte de flow de gates. Segundo, os jogos, mesmo nesses decks que são de controle, eles terminam muito rápido ainda assim, entendeu? E você sempre, quando o jogo já se arrastou, você já tá em vantagem. Acabou, não tem como. Um Golden Lord. A gente tem medo da Match Rebellion, em parte. Aí. As
atrocidades. Agora que acaba o Yu-Gi-Oh! Aqui todo mundo chora.
3 Insight, 3 Rivalry, 3 Skill Drain, 3 No Limit, 3 SDO, 3 Bonenet. Tipo, it's enough. Cara, é bom, sabe?
That's what I like to fucking see, baby. That's what I like to fucking see. This is like pornography to me, except more sensual.
Não existe isso, não existe conflito, entendeu? Não existe.
E se conflitar, você joga em volta do conflito.
Exatamente, você descria o conflito, dando um jeito, sabe?
Some people play 18 hand traps. This man's on 18 floodgates.
Mas é totalmente absurdo. Mistake é totalmente absurdo. A skill drain é boa, a gente já jogou sem skill drain, mas era numa outra build, que o Dragon fazia muita diferença, ele tinha que estar sempre podendo ativar os efeitos. Mas como a gente tem o Eldritch agora, ela entra tranquilamente, no limit, mas é sensacional. O único problema é o seguinte, que não é um problema, né? As matches, você, por exemplo, eu joguei contra o Marines hoje. De 2 cartas. Isso aqui, as floodgates.
This is John Floodgates.
É simplesmente impactante o Dragon e acaba de um impacto de turno.
We're boarding the hand traps.
Aí o match deles, então, coisas do tipo, né? Então, o Alba Lenatus não poder ser utilizado é muito bom.
That's a 60 card deck. We were not boarding the hand traps. That was not a board.
Então você pode fazer só o Alba Lenatus e você busca ele. 4 insights. Ele é absolutamente fenomenal. Ele é absurdo. Quase todos os decks. E qualquer deck toma ele. Não tem como. É bem dado.
Realmente machuca.
É dobrado. Acho que ele é um Eldritch que ele é... são 3 cajus. Isso aqui vai mudar, porque vão ser 3 cajus. Vão ser 3 Lavagona e 3 esferas de raio. 3 Judgment, 3 Ogre. Não era pra ser Ogre, era pra ser 3 Dark Bribe, porque pós-side, né? A gente toma muito removal.
It's the 21st hand trap that gets you.
Aí mais 3 hand trap do draw. O draw vai ficar. O draw é bem forte.
It's the
E a
24th
chance
hand
que ele tava no main, a gente joga pro side. E a gente vai ver o que a gente vai fazer, mas a gente provavelmente vai jogar com ela de main deck, né? A gente vai diminuir 3 hand traps pra ficar
That's actually the true Patrician's deck. That's the true Patrician's deck. Let's watch Prague.
So I can just flip this and I win just like that.
A lot of the time, yeah.
Why is everybody not playing these all the time? That's amazing. Oh, okay.
And also King Scarlet was here. It's good. That's a good one. This is a strange name for the video. First place Math Mech. Asian boy Jim Lee. Aces with math. Parents proud? Reveals combo lines. Really out here trying to get that beautiful yellow dollar sign for demonetized. I actually got one of my videos demonetized the other day. It hurt. Hurt a lot. All right, where is Prague? Where the fuck is it? Oh, here it is.
Previously.
Which one? The most recent playoffs. All right. Can we get an ad? Oh, I'm glad you asked. Yeah, I'll get you an ad. For sure. If you don't want to see these ads, you can always subscribe at twitch.tv/MBT Yu-Gi-Oh! Or by using your Amazon Prime sub. Here. Jonathan Broly, did you talk about the incident? Jonathan Brookley. No, I didn't. And I'm not gonna.
That was wrong.
Are you ready, chat?
That was wrong.
Dogged Alex, thank you for the prime. Omaewa. Mo Shindayu, thank you for the sub. Hardcore Noob, thank you for the prime. Asian Man 003, thank you for the prime. No Scominum, thank you for the prime. And let's put the memes tweet up too.
That was wrong. That was wrong.
I want to activate this card for the very first time in Progression Series history on Progression Series Season 2.
No, you unbanned it!
Buddy, it took you long enough to figure it out. Sure, and clean this one up. Easy.
Holy smoke.
In this series is now
I'm like
the
Graceful
moment.
Charity. It's too good. It's too good. In this series, both Nim and myself will be opening 24 booster packs or one box of a core Yu-Gi-Oh booster set. We will build a deck and play a best 2 out of 3, and the winner will receive a small prize to upgrade their deck. However, in each episode, we will open another box of the next set that was released, moving in chronological order, constantly upgrading our decks before dueling each.
But this time we have
side sets, a new banning system, and plenty of other fun surprises that you'll just have to watch to find out. This is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression Series Season 2.
Okay, we're a little late. We're a little late, but I'm still hoping that we get to see it. Give me that beautiful copy pasta, folks.
No
Vortex, thank you for the $1. Hey, you. Yes, you. If you want 5% off any singles or sealed products, then enter the code CMO5 and click the link. Huh? What are you looking at? Do it now. Click the link. Click it. Jay Ning, thank you for the sub.
If you want 5% off any singles or sealed product,
like
click the affiliate links in the
He's
description.
got to
and
be
use code
hovering it. It's so
CMO5.
good.
And clicking the TCG Player affiliate link before you shop helps support us to provide you with more amazing content.
Okay, so fun fact, chat. We don't use the code in Broke Boy because the affiliate link on TCG Player doesn't give you a discount. It gives the person whose code it is 5% of the total price. The person using it doesn't make anything, if I recall correctly.
That was wrong.
Dope Slowboy making this up. Hold up. It hasn't been 3.
Well, Gage, didn't expect to be back in the Judgment so soon here, simply because we wanted to reserve it just for the beginning of like a new era of Yu-Gi-Oh! But there's some things we were talking about, there's some things that people in the comments have been discussing, and I think it's time we Hall of Fame another card, don't you?
I agree. I think the idea of having it for every era was a good idea.
But the problem is that's actually so far away from 5D
Yes.
still. So if we
Yes.
wanted to make this change, we'd be waiting a couple months at least.
At
So I
least.
figured, you know what, we could bring back the Judgment Hall of Fame, some
Say
cards like we used to. You know, like the good old days. Progression.
Say it.
Speaking of good old days, Alex, why don't you tell the people what we had enough of today?
We have decided, and I think you as the fans have decided as well, that we are going to Hall of Fame Imperial Order.
Yes! Woo! Holy shit! Oh, I'm gonna cry, dog. Oh, when the order is no longer imperial. Here, hold up.
Collectively good hit that we've all come to a consensus on.
I feel
this
great.
isn't the
I
only
feel
thing we're going to
so
change
good.
with our format, too, actually. Bringing back the...
Damn, I don't really know what else I would want to get hit even. I think everything else is completely fine.
Judgment for this, but we've also got something else that we wanted to switch up a little bit. Alex, I'll let you tell them about it.
Yeah, I think it's fitting that I'm the one discussing it since I'll be discussing it in 2 minutes after watching this, but we decided that on the wheel, we're going to change the wild card common slice to the wild card promo slice.
Okay.
And there's some theory behind this because we're introducing a lot of cards
was
into
wrong.
Progression Series Season 2
least
that
you
we
were
never had
thinking
access
stuff.
to before. And Gage brought up a good point where the promo cards, which are cards maybe released in tins or as like promos for specific products like video games, are never really going to have their time to shine because by the time they're reprinted, they're going to be completely worthless to us. And so, Gage, I mean, you can go ahead and discuss your theory about that with some examples.
Sure. A couple things that we were talking about was like...
I'm so glad they did this because they could have easily waited until the end of GX to do it, but like GX is 40 episodes long because of all the fucking dog shit side sets.
Promotional products from games. One of the most iconic cards of the GOAT format series is something we didn't get to play with for another season of Progression Series. That's Sinister Serpent.
Yep.
Sinister Serpent, we would be able to have access to it with the promo slice on the wheel now. We decided to replace the common from the wheel as well because we figured that was the
It
one
sucked.
that
No
legitimately
one liked it.
gave
That
no
was
incentive,
wrong.
right? Like rares are
Right.
sometimes
He's
okay
how
because you
think
can
of the
plug
sub.
in for 3-ofs and stuff, but commons you might as well have gotten enough. So
Right.
we figured we replace that promo slice, give access to cards like Sinister Serpent or even something like Chimeratech Fortress Dragon, which if we unban Cyber Dragon would be a very important counterplay to that card. So I think
Even
it
the
would,
McDonald's
like to a lot of
cards.
cards that we haven't been able to see before. And another thing to note is that the other wild cards like Starlights and stuff will not be able to get you any of these promo cards. You have to specifically get them on the promo slice of the wheel or snatch stealing them from each other.
Yes, and so obviously
So Gage
the
is
other
gonna
wild
try and
cards
roll
of
a straight
specific
O's to
rarities,
play
they
DDT again.
retroactively apply to
The warp
commons
of a thing for the
anyway.
sub.
So if you pull a rare wild card, you can still pick a common. So you're not really missing much. It's just like we're replacing that slice with something better because we wanted to make the wheel more OP so you guys complain about it. So, buddy, I'm ready to get into today's episode if you are. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Damn, last episode was a blowout. Imagine losing after you resolve Confiscation Trap Dust Shoot turn 1.
Don't worry. I'm going to blow you out this episode.
That's got to be back-breaking for anyone, but it is
I'm going to be back-breaking.
what it is, ladies and gentlemen. We are back in the winner's circle with a modified wheel as per the judgment. We decided to change the wild card common to wild card promo to introduce some of the other cards into the
Vishal
game that
95
we
gave
actually
us
don't really have an opportunity to get, or it's like well past their prime when they get reprinted that they really wouldn't be relevant. All of the other wild cards include the ability to get a common anyway, so this actually spices the wheel up a bit, and it's potentially we could actually see this today. So let's spin the wheel, see what we're gonna get for our reward, and hope it's going to be something good. He got back-to-back Starlight Rares a few episodes. We got to be able to beat that. Slow down, slow down, slow
What if he unbans IO?
down, slow down. Another unbanned ticket. Oh, goody, goody, goody. We don't get to use this until the start of next episode, but the fact we get to bring something back is OP as fuck. So let's throw it over to Gage so we can tell you all about today's set, Duelist Pack Zane Truesdale.
Slaughter, massacre, demolition. These are just some of the words that come to my mind after last week's game. Alex gave me an absolute
I'm going to come to your mind. Nah.
beating, bro, and I got to get back at
I'm going to give you an absolute beating and get your back.
him. We decided to push the limits of our deck building with cards like Diamond Dude, but maybe we got to
I'm going to push your limits, dude.
go back to what we know. We'll find out when we get to the deck building segment, but we got a lot to get through with Duelist Pack number 4. Remember the other week we opened 3 and 5. That's because the release of these Duelist Packs were a bit strange. 4 releases on its own.
I'm going to get you... I'm going to make you release 4 times on your own.
March 7th, 2007. And with it comes a very much needed reprint for the game that we unfortunately will not be able to get to use.
It kind of sucks that, yeah, we can't use the Sidra because we banned it.
And that is Cyber Dragon. Even though since this card is a rare, we're going to have easy access to it in this Duelist pack.
You're going to have easy access to me.
Alex is the only person that has 2 copies of it right now. Effectively, we both be able to get 3 at the end of these 30 packs, but I still want to see it forbidden because I earned that ban, bro. I earned it. So Cyber Dragon is...
You want it forbidden? Well, I'm going to be bitten. I don't know what I'm doing here.
Is the main forefront of the reprint of the set.
Forefront. More like foreskin.
Here, but unfortunately, we get no value out of it.
Fortunately, more like foreskinedly.
But Power Bond is a pretty cool rare print as well when we want to start pairing things.
You and I are gonna Power Bond!
Cyber Twin, Cyber End, and, you know, Chimera Tech Over Dragon's not too shabby either. The Ultra Rares of the set literally do nothing, bro. I don't think I've ever
I'm gonna do nothing, baby.
Wow, yeah, that card's atrocious. That's really that bad. And then beyond that, the Super Rares are just as worthless, too. It seems like a lot of the holos in this set really don't stack.
I'm gonna be hollow when you're done with me.
Up. But the commons, however, are very strong. Just to name a few: Creature Swap, Future Fusion, Mystical Space Typhoon, Call of the Haunted.
Okay.
Major players right there in the common slot that we're going to be able to buff out. Alex has had the lead with Creature Swap and his Recruiter strats recently, but maybe we could pull something back.
Ooh, I'm going to get in your Recruiter strat.
Now having it in a common print. Space Typhoon at 3 is also something amazing to have. I have to see where it's at in the format right now with the current ban list. But hey, having a couple spell trap removals to add to the mix, not bad. And then Future Fusion may not be incredible right now, but in the future, the fusion will be broken. I'm excited. Not a really big set today, but perhaps a lot that we can screw around with to make something.
Mine's not very big either, but perhaps there's something we can screw around with.
First things first, got a couple packs of Champion Pack 2. Never upset to open this Champion Pack because there's a couple great super rare reprints in it that I would not mind getting my hands on. So let's see if maybe
Brandon,
we can nab the first
This is not YouTube friendly.
The Progression Series history and our 3 packs of Champion Pack 2. Pack number 1, Terra, Big Bang Shot, and Happy Lover. Those are
Big Bang Shot, Happy Lover. I got nothing.
None of those are good. Second one is a Book of Tayu. Okay, still not happy. It is what it is. It is what it is. We got another shot at it and came up a little bit short. Ceasefire's okay, I guess. Whatever. Feeling a little bit zany? Let's open 30 packs of it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, 30 packs of Duelist Pack Zane. There are a few cards that are actually worth getting in here. Let's flip up pack number 1 and see if we get any of them. And I'm not so happy about this. I've had Creature Swap throughout most of the series, and now Gage is most likely going to have a playset. Funny enough, we pulled the...
I'm going to book and tie you up.
Ultra rare of the pack, but this card is terrible. Second pack in, though, extremely happy for this one. Cyber Twin Dragon. We missed this in Cybernetic Revolution, but now Cyberstein has a much stronger target in this card. This is 5,600 direct damage. I'm looking to pull Cyber End Dragon as well, because while it may not do as much damage, if Gage has a defender, we can actually get the 4,000 piercing in, which is significant, depending on the board state. Also, Return Soul. I love how I'm getting all the holos, even though they don't really matter all that much. Well, ask and you shall receive, and I guess the holo luck continues, because there's a second Infernal Where the fuck was this luck on Duelist Pack Aster Phoenix or Jaden when I needed Mally, D-Draw, or Card Trooper? I have 2 of the same Ultra in the first 3 fucking packs. Finally, some good fucking spell and trap removal. Mystical Space Typhoon at common in this pack. Now, remember, this card is still limited because we abide by the ban list that was out during the time of whatever pack we're opening. So even though we'll most likely get a playset of this, I can only play one of
You're banned, half miss.
But this is a godsend because holy shit, just playing with Dust Tornado has been rough. And later on, once we get access to multiple copies, when they start slowly coming off the ban list, we're gonna have a full playset. Funny too, because Call the Haunted's in here, but it's banned. And speaking of banned cards, there is Cyber Dragon. You guys can thank Gage for that one. Also excited to see limiter removal. This was a super rare Infero's Servant, and we might actually play this today. So happy to get this copy of it, even though it is limited.
30 packs, Duels Pack 4. Zane Truesdale looking for the common cards like the Creature Swap right in the front. Different Dimension Capsule's kind of sick, and the Cyberberry Dragon is the rare. Call of the Haunted, pretty sure that's my first copy. Pretty sure the card's at 1 as well. But hey, when it goes back to 3 much later on, and a deck like Inzektor, like maybe that we took to pilot later on in
Dog, it's going to be 2025 before you get to play Inzektor.
Season 1, this will come up. Wow, what a pack. Future Fusion, Creature Swap, Overload Fusion, and the Cyber Laser
This is a
Dragon.
great pack, by the
That's
way.
the first
Holy
MST coming up.
fucking
7
moly.
packs in. Third
Ooh,
Overload
Phoenix.
Fusion, I'm pretty sure, and then
Can we
the
do
Power
something with
Bond
this?
finally coming through. Super Rare Ruthless Denial. Oh my goodness. Send a monster we control to the graveyard and 1 random card in our opponent's hand. That card sucks.
Another super rare Return Soul, I swear. The pull luck on the holos in this pack has been ridiculous. And it continues with a super rare Ruthless Denial. This is unbelievable. 3 Infernal Dragon, are you fucking kidding me? And Cyber Dark Dragon, why not? Let's just get more holos. This is actually just unreal.
Oh, an Ultra Rare. We got an Ultra Rare. The Infernal Dragon. Just talked about how bad this card was, man. 2000 attack Dragon. He's not too impressive, but another Call of the Haunted and a Creature Swap is something I'll take any day of the week. All right, I think that's everything actually now. That's like my second Cyber Dragon, so I still could round out with a third, but almost halfway through. I've literally completed everything I need from Duels Pack 4. That marks my 3rd Mystical Space Typhoon. The last pack, we ended up getting our 3rd Creature Swap, as well as a 3rd Call of the Haunted. Pretty much everything I could ask for.
Cyberdark playable?
Super
Yes.
rare Fusion Guard, bro.
People don't want to hear it, but yes.
Using anything to counterspell.
Now that we have the common Cyberdarks, it's very playable. Like, imagine triple mass dragon, twin-headed behemoth. Hunter, is Hunter out yet? Hunter is tactical evolution, so probably not. Future fusion. I mean, I think it's quite good.
Well, anyways, 3rd Cyber Dragon coming in. It is completed. You don't need to know what's in the rest of these 13 packs. It literally...
But he's just going to play fucking DDT again.
It doesn't matter. Another Infernal Dragon. All right, I'll take it. Whatever. 3 more packs. Anything in the close here. Double Call the Haunted. That's at least like 20 of them.
Is Exploder out? Oh my god.
All right, cool. Like I said, really got everything I came here to
3
do.
and 5.
3 creature swaps, the 3 space typhoons, the 3 Call of the Haunted, and the 3 future fusions for good measure. Put it in the collection. Let's get building.
So I think this rounds out the playset of MST. I will have to double check, and obviously it's not relevant right now, but I'm happy that we secured it because still 7 packs left. It was possible maybe we only got away with 2. This does get reprinted a lot though, so we would have gotten it eventually. I've also completely forgotten to talk about Cyber Phoenix. This is quite relevant because Cyber Phoenix is like another card that just gets you another card. Like, you know how the recruiters
part of
will
the
get you
infinite
another monster to the
asshole
field?
strategy.
Cyber Phoenix just gets you a card. And so Machine Aggro, as a result of this set, yeah, we don't have Cyber Dragon. You could still have the foundation of a sort of shell like that, and we may be exploring that today. This has to be the most absurd duelist pack luck of all time.
I have never heard of this. Damage Polarizer? Is this a real card? Terrace Knight, thank you for the prime.
I have pulled 4 fucking ultra rares, 3 of which were the same, and now...
Nah, JJ's not out yet. Oh, no. Wait, actually, let me check. Yeah, JJ's not out. I haven't gotten anything back from the people.
A damage polarizer on top of it. This is actually just rigged. Only a few packs left, ladies and gentlemen. I think we got everything we could have asked for and more, if I'm being completely honest. Last pack here, anything that matters? I don't think so. So we have a lot of fun in deck building to get to, so I'm excited to play this one out.
As much as people don't want me to play Chaos again, I feel like this is the most sound strategy we have until maybe next set. Maybe next set we get...
Oh, at least it's not DDT.
If Force of the Breaker, Rise of the Storm Monarch, we can maybe revisit Monarchs then. But I do think Chaos in some variant is going to be our best shot, especially with cards like Blackluster, Soldier,
Yeah,
Chaos,
this deck
Sorcerer.
is fine.
I
It's
feel like
just
we can't lose with it.
boring.
I decided to cut the Diamond Dude Turbo aspects with Malicious and
duh.
D-Draw. It was fun and high rolly. You know, we got to hit the D-Draw and draw 2. It felt nice, and we got the laugh. But it's definitely not the best variant. I think this variant with the Pyramid Turtles and
just play Cyberdark, man.
Tomato, as well as the Ryukoki and the Vampire Lord. Pair it on top of that. Now that we have Creature Swap, it all kind of ties together well. This was something that Alex was trying a little bit ago, but I think now that we both have it, it seems to be in the cards for me. I'd like to give this a shot with a upgraded
You know what's funny is that Alex's deck from last time beats this.
Chaos pool in the form of, like I said, Blackluster, Chaos Sword, Breaker. All these cards are so much better than what Alex had before. Pile it up with better staples like Vortex, Snatch Steal. Can't lose. I feel really good about this. Good old Chaos never gets old. I'll keep playing it until Sork and BLS get banned.
Well, that gives me so much to look forward to every week.
Give it another shot. Good luck, Alex.
So I did mention there was...
How does one man get this based? I just don't understand. How does one man get this based?
It feels like it shouldn't be possible, right? Like, there's no way it can be legal to be this based. This is so fucking creamy. Oh my god. It's machine aggro. It's machine aggro. I think I would want to play we are playing. This deck is so fucking good. Oh my god. So yeah, it's just fucking 6 recruiters that go into Cyber Phoenix. Dekoichi, Drillroid, Jinzo, Troop, Snipe, Sangan, the 2 asshole fusion monsters, tripled fucking Trap Dust Shoot. This is man, Gage's deck is actually really good though. I'm going to say with the triple Dust Shoot, this is a 2-1 for Alex, but it could go either way. This is definitely the funnier of the 2 decks.
There's a realistic possibility we explore the machine shell we get as a result of Cyber Phoenix. And I gotta be honest, I got fucking lucky. This was a common.
I don't know, the Thestalos is kind of weird, but I guess you do have to play it.
I only pulled 2 of this card. I got a 3rd one from Enemy of Justice as a super rare, rounding out our playset. So thankfully, as a result of that, we get to play 3 of this card. But Machine Aggro was a deck that started to take shape around this time. And so I feel like I want to give it a shot. Obviously,
Thestalos plus Dust Shoot is a little sus. Well, ideally, you get to go Dust Shoot followed up with Thestalos.
Obviously, we don't have Cyber Dragon, so that really hinders like what this deck is able to do. We also only have 1 card trooper, so we can't go like Troop, Dupe, Scoop, any of those shenanigans. But we can still take advantage of what this engine is trying to do, which is every card just gets you another card, and that's what made it so powerful. So let's do the card by card. Speaking of which, 1 card trooper, triple Cyber Phoenix. This card not only draws you a card when it's killed by battle, it also, while in attack position,
it's so sick.
To deal with attack that's pierced goes to 3rd on proactive remove. Look is fun of proxy. Servant, you're shit out of luck. So it's gonna be a lot of fun to see how it goes. Ladies and gentlemen, let's not make you wait any longer. It's time to duel.
Hee-haw, 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 hee-haw.
So, Gage, you want to tell me how many Call the Haunteds are in your deck?
You don't have to call me out like that, man. I literally almost queued up today with Call the Haunted in my
Did he play 3?
thinking I was so slick. I was like, look at this card at 1. Now I get it. But then you're like, oh, that card's banned. I'm like, oh,
weren't you wondering why I haven't been playing it this whole time?
I just happen to think you never drew it or anything. I forgot the card existed.
Fair. That is fair. I guess like it's a one of, so that could have technically happened over the course of the last 10 episodes. The funny part is you banned it, so I thought you would remember. But in any case, it's fine. Another Duelist pack come and gone. This one's actually kind of fun.
I'll tell you this, when I've come, I'm not going to be gone, and it's going to be pretty fun.
Because half the cards are actually playable. Another half aren't because you banned Sidra. But how are you feeling about your polls?
Enough! Honestly, like you said, man, half the common cards are just good playables to get. Like Creature Swap, MST, you know, Future Fusion later on down the line. There's all these really good common cards in this set. And the rare...
What's the point of 2 Audible ads in a row anyway? What? Now you really want Audible, right? That's how it works.
Rares too, you know, Cyber Dragon, even back day, monumental reprint for the game.
Absolutely.
Even back day.
You know, Cyber Dragon, even back day, monumental reprint for the game.
Absolutely.
Even back day.
Yeah, for sure. I am
he
a
must
bit
have said
fuming
something
that you get access to Creature Swap. Even though you may not use it, I did enjoy having that advantage over you for the time being. But that's the fun of Prog Season 2, right? We have to adapt our strategy and have to always keep ourselves on our toes.
I'm excited to see what next Duelist packs have like for really good reprints. I feel like the last 2 that we've done, you know, with Astral Phoenix and stuff, these Duelist packs are starting to stack up to be really big, actually.
Yeah, for sure. I will say this now because it doesn't really spoil anything. I pulled like 4 or 5 Ultras in this set, and I'm like, that could have been 2 Mallies and 3 G-draws, or 3 G-draws, or 3 Mallies, 2 G-draws. That's what I meant. I was
Infernal Dragon.
Yeah, 4 Infernal Dragons, by the way. Just fucking unbelievable. But what can you say? That's Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's shout out the patrons. Sophie, apparently, thank you for the support.
Junior Journey reference!
Come on, let's win that rock, paper, scissors. Fuck! All right,
Alex. Well, big decision, bud. Big decision. I still honestly don't know the meta of this.
I don't either,
bro. We've been how many weeks into season 2 so far?
This is like episode. I think we're almost on episode 30, and we still don't know if going first or second's correct.
A lot of the times, besides last time, it's been down to the wire. So I think the extra card always comes up. I still am gonna think going second, man. That extra card is too good.
Okay,
so we'll see how it works.
We'll have to see. And this is the first time we're not playing with Imperial Order, so it's definitely going to be an interesting episode.
Oh! Woo! decent hand.
That is true.
All right, buddy. I do not get a draw. I will go to main phase 1. I will set 1 in the front, 2 in the back, throw it to you, and on your draw phase.
That's a good
Let's take a look at what you're having.
Hey,
buddy.
man,
Let's
let
see.
me say, I'm really glad you can only pick monsters because you get a good look of green in this hand rotation.
Fuck. Well, we have to take Exiled Force here.
Oh, fuck. You know, can we go back? Can we actually reban or unban Imperial Order?
It would be pretty good here.
That would be pretty nice. Fuck. Oh my god. All right. So Kaiku, book, pot, which basically invalidates this whole thing. Oh my god, this is just disgusting. Exiled Force, Vortex. I completely misspelled confiscation, but I don't care. Well, I get a choice of 2 cards here. I think most likely Exiled Force is going to be the send back.
I kind of figured as much. All right, we'll throw him back here.
Gotta be. Gotta be.
Also spelled Kaiki, not Kaiku.
You really tried, bro. As you type, bro. Confiscation.
Careful there.
Dude, I'm gonna fist you here, bro. Let me get a look at this list.
Run that shit back.
Not Kaiku.
You really tried, bro. As you type, bro. Confiscation. I'm gonna fist you here, bro. Let me get a look at this list.
Oh, that's not going. That's gonna be in Joseph's stream. Great.
Woo! Hell yeah!
Main deck. Intriguing. That's funny. You could just pre-mat back the Drillroid if I send it. I'm gonna just dump your pre-mat. That seems like
I think pre-mat's the better card anyway.
Yeah. All right. Let me get a look at 2 more.
Yep.
All right.
You know what? I think if anything, this is redemption for last episode when you dust shooted, compied me, and then completely 180 the situation. So.
All right. Let's see here. I'm gonna Thunder Dragon. We'll pick up 2 more of him.
Okay. Wish you would have drawn 2 off the pot. That's fine.
Okay. What could this face down card be? So you have Drillroid in your main deck. I'm very confused. I will throw down a lovely Azura Priest.
Okay. So Sura Priest, double Thunder.
I summon the Blue Eyes White Dragon in attack mode. Now I take all your life points.
Slend Dragon, thank you for the sub. That is really going to die to sack.
Lightning Vortex, Kaiku. I think I know your whole hand. All right, cool. That's easy.
All right, battle phase. Let me hit a recruiter. Let me get lucky.
I'm going to sack this.
Oh, I'm okay with that. All right.
I think we maybe should have gone for 1, right?
No problem. I'll go main 2.
Like if we go Reaper and then they go to attack and then we just sack it. Or we don't even have to.
I know.
Drill.
I'll just set literally any card in the game and I'll pass over to you.
Okay, so book set. I'll draw main 1. All right, so Kaiku Vortex. Double Thundra and book. That's kind of annoying, to be honest. It also sucks because you have Thundra to just pitch for Vortex, so you got a lot of good value off of that. I'm just going to flip Mystic Tomato.
Oh, it was a recruiter. Okay, that's fine.
Hit for 14.
I'll take it.
No, we should have
and
passed.
I will just
Fuck
pass.
Okay, I'll draw. Damn, I mean, you're right, Mr. Tomato. I don't want to throw this Kaiku down, because if I do and you crash into it, I actually can't banish your Tomato, which that's not a huge deal, but like, it doesn't do anything. It's not sure priest. You have a Drillroid in hand. What's the stats on Drillroid? Could you tell me?
16-16.
I know Drillroid's the only other card in your hand. I could waste this and it's not that big of a deal.
You get a neg to kill the tomato?
It kills the tomato, but it stops the loop, and that's a big thing.
It's also not a
neg. I play
neg.
in this Lightning Vortex, so it's essentially dead. I'm gonna use it.
Okay.
I'll Vortex get rid of it, and then I will Kaiku, and we'll poke you for 18 and banish the tomato.
Sure, I'll get rid of him.
Okay, I'll go main 2. I'll add a set card in the mix, and it's your turn.
All right, so we have an unknown. So that means the last card in hand has to be Thunder Dragon.
We really should not have flipped up that tomato. We would be in such a great position here.
I know that you have book sets, which is kind of annoying. I'm just going to set 1 and throw it to you.
Oh, sounds good to me. I'll draw. Stand by main.
Yep.
I'll just go battle.
Yeah, 18's good.
Cool. I'll just pass it over to you, bud.
Okay, I'll draw. Not ideal. Didn't play anything.
Yeah, we just played this one wrong.
That was wrong.
Right. Like, we were supposed to let Asura Priest get through the Mystic Tomato, or we were supposed to keep the Mystic Tomato set, or we were supposed to, like, Scientist to proc the book to keep more cards online. It's just a lot.
Get a look. Let's see what the new card is.
Oh, you're curious. All right, it's a pretty good one. It's a lovely Mobius.
Okay. We'll get rid of him.
I figured you might.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll be honest, I don't think it changes too much. Life's getting a bit low, sadly. I do have to deal with this. I'm going to run out Scientist.
Okay. Well, I mean, you kind of forced my hand here, I guess. I am going to have to book it.
I was going to say, I have enough life that I can take out Kaiku one way or another, so it's happening no matter what. I'll just throw 1 down, throw it back.
Thank you, Rebby.
I'll drop. Stand by main.
Yep.
I'll True Date it back.
Okay.
Cool. Now I'll follow it up with Tomato.
Sure.
Let's get in there. Tomato 14, and then 18 from Kaiku, and then I'll banish the Scientist.
Go on.
All right, Mr. Drillroid, let's see if you can get done. Your move.
We'll draw. Not looking too hot, I'll be honest. So you got Tomato. Tomato can just float. I'll set 1, and then I'll set 1, 2. Throw back.
I will draw. Stand by main. Big break.
Sure.
We'll break this one. The one closest to your deck, because it won't let me pick it.
Closest to my deck. Let's just go to game 2. Got it.
Sounds like play.
Yeah, we just played that one wrong, I feel like.
Well, that was pretty convincing on your end, I'll be honest. My hand was just not coming.
I mean, it's possible that it didn't matter. Gage opened pretty well.
Together. I had just so many cards that would have been good like mid-game, and yeah, it was not happening. You just kept drawing good monster after good monster and just ran me over. So I'll go second. It seemed like it worked out pretty well for you. I think maybe we're slowly starting to figure out the strat. Best of luck, buddy.
Best of luck, bud. Let's see if it works out for you. I'll go stand by main. Sure. I'll start with the humblest of T-sets. And I'll follow it up with a Thunder Dragon. Pick up 2 more copies of it.
Looking handsome.
Yes, sir. All right, 4 cards in hand, the perfect amount for a dust shoot. Your turn, bro.
You have the dust shoot?
I don't have it. You're good, actually.
Oh, okay. Said the perfect amount, so I was curious. Main 1. I like your play, so I'm gonna go set 1, 2, 3,
4.
Oh, okay, calm down. Oh my god. Okay, draw. Stand by. You have
crusty
to
here. We maybe would set the smashing to play right dust shoot,
I will
but I don't
tribute my
think it
Witch of the Black
matters.
Forest to summon Mobius the Frost Monarch. He's done.
All right. So obviously you're gonna be targeting here with Mobius. What are you gonna be targeting?
All right, chain link 1 Witch because I have to. It's mandatory. And chain link 2 Mobius will go for the 2 outside ones. How about that? You can keep the middle.
Fucking course. It's
so
annoying. Yeah, congrats. It's double sack.
Easy, bro. Easy.
All right,
oh
well,
my god.
that's the end of the set.
That is so fucking irritating.
Oh my god, bro. Now watch this, man. Nice recruiter. I'm gonna compulse it back to hand.
You get to get your witch search. Hello.
Oh my, excuse me. Mandatory effect by the way.
Don't tell
Yeah,
us.
mandatory
Don't tell
effect.
us.
I will bounce this back to hand while you're doing your witch search. It's fine.
Oh my god. Double sack.
So fucking annoying. Oh my god. You have 1 Mobius too on top of it.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Yep, I sure do. Man, Witch of the Black Forest, bro. This card was really banned for so long, and I'm starting to realize why. Like the pool gets so much bigger, like every month.
You didn't realize after Prague Season 1 why this card was banned?
Yeah, and I was like, it could totally come back. But now that I can search any of these Monarchs, I got Snipe Hunter, Breaker, I can even pick up.
To be fair, Sangan can get Snipe Hunter, but yes, Breaker you cannot get with Sangan.
All right, sorry it took me a minute to figure it out there. I had to see what was the best option. I think Breaker's actually a really solid one. I am gonna.
Yeah, Breaker's pretty good.
Cool. And then I will go Battle Phase.
This is lethal.
24.
Ring him. That's why I'm also
okay. Okay, yes.
Like at least if you targeted the ring, this wouldn't have been that big of a deal.
I'll just pass.
It's over. It's literally over. I love Cyberstein!
Oh, great. Game 2. Game 3, Cyberstein.
What? Is that it already?
Yeah, we got Cybertwin, motherfucker.
Oh my god, bro. Jeez, did you rip it too? You are a stinker.
Oh no, I had it enhanced.
Oh, that is so smelly. Let's go to game 3. Jesus Christ.
It wasn't exact. It was 700 over.
Jeez. Oh my god.
All right. Let's make it happen.
Alex, I've seen a few magical scientists in my days.
Nim Nim activated worst compulse ever. Asked to leave progression series.
I've yet to be Cyberstein OTK. So you're the first to ever do it to me, man. Nice Cybertwin. Nice.
Yeah, I was telling you during sideboarding, if I did not have Cybertwin from this episode exactly, you were safe because Master of Oz is 42 and Stein's only 7, so that's 4,900. You would have had 700 left. So thanks, Zane Truesdale. I appreciate the Cybertwin Dragon.
And you wanted me to unban the regular Cyber Dragon. Jeez, couldn't imagine.
I tried.
That would not have mattered.
Went pretty well for you, bro. I can't get OTK'd if I'm going second, so let's see how it works, okay?
I mean, you can get OTK'd on the following
turn.
turn.
On turn 3, but at least we'll get there, okay? Good luck.
That is true.
Yes!
Best of luck, buddy. Main 1. This is fine, I guess. It's not great. Let's go set 1, 2, 3. This is gonna be very reminiscent of
Reaper has utility.
Stand by me. Sure. Reminiscent of game 1, it is, my friend. Pot agreed.
I did not want to see that reminiscent aspect of game 1, but I have no response since IO was banned.
It sure is. I'll take 2 off the top.
Like Pot of Greed is crazy, but even I still feel like it pales in comparison to IO.
IO is fierce, bro.
Sure.
I'm gonna do my Thunder Dragon here, as always.
Okay.
All 3 games. Lovely to open the one of him.
Unfortunate for me, but that's fine. So now you have 8 cards in
Yeah,
here.
hands getting a little crowded. I'll set a card, and then I will set between your columns here. Look at that. 3.
It's playing around the Imperm.
You know how I get. All right, bro. Go for it. Let me see.
All right, anything standby?
Nope, you're good.
All right, main 1. Let's see. I know you have like Witch, Sangan, like you had just a bunch of crap that it could be. I guess I'll try. Why not? Let's flip up UFO Turtle.
Okay, that's totally fine. Yes.
Normal Reaper.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
See if we can clear.
That'd be
At the start of the battle phase, I'll flip up Threatening Roar actually.
On the T-Roar, huh? Okay, sure. We go to main 2 then. I have an
We're gonna get washed by Vortex here.
additional back row, and I will pass it to you.
All right. All right. You should be scared, bro. I'm gonna draw. Standby phase. Anything?
No dust shoot. You're good.
Hot main phase 1.
I would have flipped that shit as fast as possible.
I figured you might. Let's get gaming here. Similar to game 2 now. I'm seeing a lot of crossover. I'm gonna tribute Witch of the Black Forest for Mobius the Frost.
Look how excited he is. The joy in his face. I'm gonna take this one on the back of Mobius.
And that's similar to game 2. I'm gonna pulling the rug mode.
Oh,
that's what I thought.
Shit! Oh my god!
Get fucking
Yo! Oh my god! Outplayed!
Where's your 7 tools, buddy? Where's your 7
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can you do that? Wait.
Yes, you can.
Yes.
Look at him. Oh, could you do that? What if it's in the middle of a chain?
Oh, which has to be chain link 1 too. I couldn't even chain block.
Yep, if you could chain block it, I cannot pulling the rug. But the way this works,
though.
it works perfectly in my favor. So Mobius falls. You do still get your Witch Surge, so that's a consolation prize.
That's crazy. Wow, pulling the rug. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Figured you saw in the Monarchs. I gotta bring these bad boys in from the side.
All right, who do I pull up? Off the Witch, I'm gonna pick up a Pyramid Turtle actually.
Okay, sure.
Lightning Vortex.
That was wrong.
Yeah. Okay, I was really hoping you didn't have Vortex.
I was feeling really good about that hand. Yeah, and it would have been even better if that Mobius went through too. But that's okay. I feel pretty all right still. Got the rug pulled underneath me, but I should be okay. Go ahead, your turn.
So I know you have Turtle, Thundra in hand, and
Correct.
3 cards. I do not know the.
That's a
identities of.
fucking amazing draw.
Main phase 1. I will just run out Tomato.
Sure.
Try to hit for 14.
He's tomating. That's fine.
I don't even think that's a word. Go ahead.
I'll draw. Stand by me.
To be fair, we sort of add ing to the end of everything, like Joseph adds Ussie to the end of everything.
That's true. That's true.
Can you stop calling me out on the other show?
It's the gimmick of this series. I'll set a card and I'll just pass. Go ahead.
Okay. Draw. So it's probably Turtle. I will just check to see if that is the case.
It's Turtle.
Okay. Second main, then, in that case, I will set 1. I'll throw 2.
Good.
Okay, I will draw. And my main.
Getting
So
to
another
develop
one down.
Dekoichi here is so
There's
big.
the second Turtle. All right, I'll draw. Main 1, I'll flip Dekoichi, draw another.
Oh,
Not much of a rush.
that's a pretty good series of draws here.
Let's try Dekoichi into the new one.
It's a Turtle.
Excellent. I actually called it. That's hilarious. Second main, I'll set a pair.
Well,
One
now I
flip,
don't
one
want to
back.
do anything.
All right, board's getting a little clogged.
I can't clear these fucking turtles.
You can't. 1400, just base stat line, bro.
Yep.
I'll add a set card to the mix and I'll just pass it again.
Okay, I'll draw. Bad. Main 1. Well, I can try
That's not bad.
to clear these turtles. I'll sack a Sangan for a Thestalos.
Oh, the Los. Okay, yeah, he's good.
So Sangan 1, Thestalos 2, if that's fine.
That's gonna be fine. Yep.
Okay, so let's hopefully not rip the Thunder Dragon.
God damn. My Tsukiyomi.
Okay, not bad.
Owned.
Take it. And then Sangan Search.
I'll take hot 400.
You will, because you take 100
Get fucking Cyberstein. What if you just blast him to death?
per level, which is fine by.
I think Snipe on it, right?
I think.
It's got to be Snipe.
I'm gonna grab Card Trooper.
We should have kept that trap dust shoot in hand with the understanding that it's just never going to happen in the hand with the Stalos, and here we could get Snipe.
Okay.
It's a way to kill the turtles, so. Let's try to go to battle here. I'm gonna try to kill a turtle.
That's fine. You can get rid of one of them. I'll trigger it.
That's fine.
All right, off the turd, I'll pick up a Vampire Lord from the deck.
The turd.
Okay. Second main, I'm gonna put
Why?
Dekoichi and Mystic Tomato sideways, and I will just pass there.
Okay, I will draw.
Is he not on
Stand by
cocky
phase, main
or
phase.
drew
Yep,
it?
We're getting somewhere. This Vampire Lord's pretty cool because it plays through all your Sakuretsus.
That is true.
I'll just go battle phase actually, and I'll punch over the Dekoichi.
Sure.
Plays through all your sacks. I can finally get rid of your Dekoichi.
I'll go main phase 2.
5th one to the back row.
Yeah, I wish. What have I seen that you get off at UFO Turtle? Actually, have I seen anything?
I don't know.
He has the sack reach.
All right.
And he's right to have it.
I'm just gonna pass. Go ahead.
All right, I'll draw. The man smiling. You got to do it. Do I get to as well?
Only fair. Yep. No IO. You're good.
No IO. Thank God for that. Oh.
That's lethal. That is literally lethal, right? It is. That is actually lethal.
Okay, true Nate.
I see what you're going for. It's a good thing I sided for it. Roar.
Roar, huh? Okay.
Let's go.
Sure.
Okay.
So these all go back.
This will make the dust shoot really good.
Is pretty good, I will admit. All right, so I have a little bit of free reign here. Can't attack. All right, I think the play is I'm just going to set 1 and then set 1, 2, 3. And we'll chuck it back since you T-ward me. And thank God True Nade's in the format because I get to dust shoot you and see everything.
Rolling his
Go
eyes.
figure. Not much to choose from, but they got full knowledge, which is terrifying.
That's what I'm more excited about. Okay.
Compulse, Zaborg, Dust. All right, well, obviously we're taking the Zaborg here. Double Compulse. Wow, that's really crusty because that is not what you want to have, right? None of this deals with Thestalos.
Okay, so we have Mr. Borg, which, let's be honest, I'm probably shuffling him back.
Mr.
No
Borg.
refunds.
The Thunder Dragon.
Okay, Dust, Compulse, I can do ×2. Brunade, I don't care about Thunder.
Tune in for
yeah,
$30.
Zaborg's
Mathmech worth buying. Yeah.
Compulse ×2 is pretty strong, though. I will say.
Pretty good, pretty good. It's enough to slow you down at least. I can probably assume one of your cards is Stein in hand, or a Weta Stein, because of that True Nade.
Could be.
But I don't know how good that does me. I'll go to battle, and let me just get a peek at the face now.
It's Card Trooper. I just wanted to draw.
Okay, main 2. I wonder what they could be. It is
Could be
your turn.
literally anything.
Yep.
Okay, so most likely the Dust and Double Pulse. Could just save True Nade in hand. That's fine. All right, we'll draw. That is actually fucking infuriating. All right, main 1. Let's see here. So if you want your Vampire Lord to live, you have to Compulse my Thestalos. You don't have a choice. The problem with me, or with you doing that, is that means I get to rip something else out of your hand, so it sort of doesn't really solve your problem. Just buys you time, I guess. Let's try it. We'll try to take him out.
Yeah, I'll compulse it back.
Okay.
Do you want to tribute your tomato to rip something else? I mean, that's
Potentially.
good to me.
Potentially.
Yeah, all right.
Second main.
Sure.
Yeah, we will get ripping.
Bold. Bold. Okay, go ahead and pick.
All right, let's roll for it. Hopefully we hit the True Nade.
True Nade.
Thank God you didn't. I'm still going to take 500, but...
Oh, okay. It happens. I don't think I've got much else. Go ahead, buddy.
All right, I will draw. Stand by phase, main phase.
Sure.
True Nade.
Interesting. Yeah, that's fine.
Nice. I am going to banish a light in the dark, and
Fuck.
I am going to summon Blackluster Soldier, Envoy of the Beginning. How much is this? This is 636 plus 2 plus 12. That's not game.
It's
However,
not game.
You can't stein me past it, which is...
I can't.
Damn, we got Steined.
Which is important, yeah.
I'll throw the boy in attack here. We'll get that one. Everything.
All right, so 6, then I take 3, and then I take 12, and then I take 2,000. So I'm very close to dead.
Big.
We're getting tempoed out here, right?
No snatch steal from you. It's your turn.
Luckily for you. Okay. Main 1. This is so fucking annoying. I have Dark Hole.
The Vampire Lord comes back. You know what else I have, though, Alex? I feel so sad, bro.
Yep.
Compulse back.
That's what I was checking for. That's what I was checking for. Okay, so Turtle won't trigger. The Vampire Lord will come back during your... Oh, actually, we forgot Vampire Lord's mandatory effect.
Oh, that's true. Go ahead and send a spell if you
okay.
want to. I hope you didn't draw on any player.
I will dump Confiscation.
That's okay. Good choice.
Yeah. Don't think I'm going to need that. All right. And then, yeah, so Vampire Lord will come back during...
My standby phase.
Your standby phase. Yes. All right.
What's so difficult, Alex? Summon Stein.
So we can set Mystic Tomato, set 2, and then we do live.
What's
with 1200 life, and you have BLS in hand with fodder for it, and Vampire Lord's coming back. Yeah, I wonder what the problem is. All right, I got Avarice.
Oh,
so,
that's pretty good. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Could be better. All right, so this is the first time I've resolved this card, by the way. I've had it since Enemy of Justice, and I have not been able to resolve it once. All right, I had it in game 1 where you're just completely destroying me, and I had 2. I know you kept banishing everything with Kaiku, which is infuriating. All right, so we're gonna put back the Reaper, probably the Recruiters, right? So we'll put Tomato back, Turtle back, Sangen back. And I guess both Trooper and Koichi net me a card. Trooper can get slightly bigger, but then it's a weenie. Sure. I'm only on 1200 life. I'll put the Koichi back.
Okay.
All right, come on. Not ideal. I'll be honest. Not ideal. Well, I just got to try. Run out Tomato.
Sure.
I'll hit for 14.
Yep.
Second main, I'll set 2. And we'll throw 2.
I'll gamble with one of them. With this one.
Is sack.
Okay. Draw. Stand by main.
Okay.
Well, stand by. I got to bring back.
Yeah, you bring back Vampire Lord.
Yep.
We're dead, right?
Right. So, I mean, best case scenario, that's another Saku for you, right? And then I still win through that. I'll just
No, you don't win through that.
I'm in Exiled Force.
Yeah, that's good.
Pop.
Gone.
Battle. 2.
Have a second sack, so I'm not dead.
All right, so trigger. That's what I thought it might be. You already Darkhold, right? Yeah.
I have already Darkhold, sadly.
What's your kill potential? I don't think you have any. It's all gone now. It was like Cyberstein, but you don't have. That's a dead card in your hand now. I think just playing this is a liability. So I'll just pass with nothing. Go ahead.
We're dead. It's over.
Draw. Okay, so main one. So Mr. Vamps is going to come back next standby phase.
Yeah, it's over.
I will set 1. 32.
Draw. Stand by.
Bring him on back.
And then I'll go to the main phase. We'll do a light and dark.
Yes, you will.
Unlike Chaos Sorcerer,
that was wrong.
Banish face up, so I will banish your face down.
Yep.
Good game.
I was surprised that I got a turn out of them, so I just didn't go all in for it. But
that was such a good set. That was so interesting. Fuck. That was such a good game. Oh man, this was like. I really like this episode. Peeps, thank you for the 30.
A good game. I had all monsters and just could not.
Yeah, that doesn't do anything.
Yeah, off the pot, I drew 2 monsters too. I was hoping for like 1 extra back row so that I could try to keep double sack. Potentially, maybe you would like go.
It would have to be.
Go for BLS and attack.
Yeah.
But you sniffed out the Stein and you did have the threatening roar, but what was my next draw? Yeah,
were these what does UFO turtle get? Is it another turtle?
Yeah, I mean it does get another turtle, obviously. I was trying to play like a machine deck. Cyber Phoenix and shit. Like every card just turns into another card base.
What a sick deck. Man, that's unfortunate. Compulse the BLS. That was play of the game for sure. Gage played that pretty well. Duels were good. Feels like progression isn't just the IO series. Yep, true. Realistically speaking, Cyberdark is decent in a sealed environment. They should probably have playsets as they needed. Source for the tops? Joseph said so. Thank you. It's true. Wow.
That was wrong.
Joe Blowman, thank you for the sub. Gage decks? Simo deck? This is a Simo deck. Yeah!
That was wrong.
Wait, this is pretty stellar. What the fuck? Gage has 2 demise? Since when? What the fuck? That's crazy. Yeah, this deck fucks. All right, let's do memes. Memes. Yeah. How? You, the person reading this tweet.
Self will be opening 24 booster packs or 1 box of a core Yu-Gi-Oh booster set. We will build a deck and play a best 2 out of 3, and the winner will receive a small prize to upgrade their deck. However, in each episode, we will open another box of the next set that was released, moving in chronological order, constantly upgrading our decks before dueling each other at the end of each episode. But this time around, we'll be introducing side sets, a new banning system, and plenty of other fun surprises that you'll just have to watch to find out. This is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression Series Season 2.
Read any good books lately? Broke boy reference! Oh, there I am. Damn, this is taking forever.
this wheel is kind of slow. Can it slow down? Are you holding the button?
So you've been reading any good books lately?
Did you just spit it again?
Yep. Well. Yep. True. A basic summary of MBT's commentary, Progression Series Season 2, Duelist Pack, Zane Truesdale. 2 images with the same vibe. Sadie is running in her sleep, and she is scratching the trash can with her paw. Cute. When you need $4 for your deck, but you're already at your $1 budget. Oh, we'll talk about that.
Water, massacre, demolition. These are some of the words that come to my mind after last week's game. Alex gave me an absolute beating, man. He utterly
Gage, what the
fucking
fuck are
pounded
you
me.
saying?
He's completely ravaged my deck, man. Completely dominated me in that round.
All right,
Last
Gage,
episode was
shut
a
the fuck
beatdown,
up.
man. No woob, no foreplay, no nothing. He took his graceful charity out and he started
I
breaking
said
my
be
dark
quiet,
soul.
Gage! Or how about this? Stop playing with fucking Diamond Dude! You know what the viewers want to see, Gage? We want to see something fresh, something funky, something fruity. Seeing you play Diamond Dude Turbo and Chaos Mirrors ain't the funnest thing in the world! So how about you go fix that? Play a new fucking deck, damn it!
As much as people don't want me to play Chaos again, I feel it's water. Massacre.
This is very good. Thank you. Game 2 looking like a mid Scooby-Doo movie. True, true. Jobs in the past, easy to summon beater, recruiter, back row removal, win con. Jobs now, Garnet, spell that does nothing, searcher, please dear God let me search this. Greg, evenly matched answer, the link that searches the field spell. This deck can totally work without Verte, I swear. Jobs in the past, easy to summon beater, recruiter, back row removal, win con. Jobs now, Garnet, 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 Garnet. Dicks and butts.
Real order. Out of all the other cards, like there's a bunch of shit that's unfair.
It's gonna be the Big America, yeah.
לכל אחד יש רגע שהוא פשוט חייב ביג אמריקה.
Here you go, Mr. President.
God bless Israel.
And the
Big America.
מקדונלדס מציגה סדרת ביג אמריקה. המבורגרי בנטריקות משובח בשישה טעמים נפלאים. מקדונלד.
McDonald. Leeds was once the cradle of Catholicism, but now the faithful flock to the temples of 5% off singles or sealed product. Thank you for the sub, Dixon Butts. Me to Simo in Game 3. That's rough, buddy. Versus me to Gage in Game 3. Shut the fuck up. I'm having a crisis.
That was wrong.
I'm gonna fist you here.
What the hell are you doing up there? Progression series, baby. You put a hole in the floor. You gotta pay to fix it. I'll be able to pay for it since I get 5% off any single. When IO gets banned, I don't know. True. Choosing monsters. Suppose you have 3 monsters. One with 1800 attack, 1750 attack, and one with 1700. Why not remove the lower attack monsters and put in 3 stronger monsters? Do not just look at attack and defense, though. Be sure to read the card effects. Imperial die.
On this hill. This
Alex, if you say that this set is good, I'm fucking ya. Next time I see you, drop the pants.
set historically may have been one of, if not the worst set of all time, but I think that this has actually been one of the best aged sets from the GX era.
Very true. Oh, I've come to keep Gage on Chaos.
figured, you know what? We could bring back the Judgment Hall of Fame some
Say
cards like
it.
we used to. You know, like the good old days. Progression.
Say it.
Speaking of good old days, Alex, why don't you tell the people what we had enough of today?
We have decided, and I think you as the fans have decided as well, that we are going to Hall of Fame Imperial Order.
Yes! Imperial. Yes. Get fucked. Okay, we actually can't play that because they'll get the MCA. Rip IO, you had my second favorite Yu-Gi-Oh grill. Shut the fuck up. Joel Despair. Strategy, fun, and total chaos in battle to save 5% on any singles or sealed product. True. Gage ignoring Joseph's advice about playing a different deck and still working out. You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel. True. Sure. I peed my pants, Yug. This is a Haley post. Yeah. Sure. That is him. Playoffs meme. That's right. It's me, Nim from the YouTube channel. Just NGX, please. Have a broke boy meme. Digimon. Me on my way to the EMZ to be unaffected by card effects except math mech cards and inflict double battle damage.
This is how one little bird was finally able to reunite with its family. There were no survivors. This just in, it appears that the home of noted YouTube personality Gage Nim Poljak has recently been the subject of a raid by the FBI. The Farfa Bureau of Investigations received an anonymous tip-off early today that Gage's home possessed illegal documentation relating to a new errata for the card Imperial Order, which he swears, and I quote, will totally make the card fair now, trust me, bro. For more on this developing story, we cut to our on-site consultant, Mr. Joseph Rothschild. Joseph, over to you. Joseph, come in. Joseph?
I've been killed.
Joseph?
We're too late. There's no stopping him now.
This is not a great Joseph, I'll be honest.
He's become too powerful. He has it. Now, it's time for that all important...
If you want 5% off any singles or...
Well, everyone, I suggest you pray to your deity of choice.
You didn't voice act this? No, this is me.
When I say that we should have just drawn thee out. Thank you
Sealed
and
product,
goodbye.
click the affiliate links in the description and use code SEMO5.
How is there
And
still
clicking
a
the
minute
TCG
left?
Player affiliate link before you shop helps support us to provide you with more amazing content.
You. Yeah, you over there. Don't think I don't see you. I'm looking at you specifically, the individual. Yes, you.
She's gonna ask
the
you to sub.
person who has an Amazon Prime subscription that they haven't used to support their favorite streamer, MBT. What are you on about? You really want to
That's true.
give
That's
Jeff
very true.
Bezos
Very true.
money, but not your boy Joseph? How is he gonna beat the French without your money? That's right.
Very true.
If you
Very
don't
true.
give him your Twitch Prime right now,
That's correct.
you're letting the French win.
That's very true.
And I do not stand for this.
That's I agree.
Give
That's
MBT
pretty
a
true.
sub.
was wrong.
Linda
Support
will
the
thank you for the
channel.
sub. Oh my goodness.
Also, follow me.
Yeah, do follow Sarah
Please.
Hyde. At this point, the the Sarah Hyde memes tweet has become a staple of
of Prague watching.
That was wrong.
Supa, thank you for the sub. The Asian Taquito, thank you for the sub. Daslik, thank you for the sub. Thrawn, thank you for the sub. God, I love chaos. MBT Ussy, viewers Ussy, proceeding Gussy, to Ussy, add Ussy, 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 to Ussy, every Ussy, word Ussy. Unban IO, bottom text, no. Hilarious.
That was wrong.
This is me. This is literally me. Avalanche 687, thank you for the sub.
Good at Yu-Gi-Oh! Or very attractive.
That
or
was wrong.
very smart or very successful or very likable or. But you know what a big fucking number looks like.
What is
That
this
was
from?
wrong.
Please don't say my username. Thank you for the sub. Avalanche 687, thank you for the sub.
In this series, both Nim Nim and myself will be opening 24 booster packs or one box of a core Yu-Gi-Oh! Booster set. We will build a deck and play a best 2 out of 3, and the winner will receive a small prize to upgrade their deck. However,
you gotta suck the cock of the winner.
That was wrong.
Yeah, well.
if you want 5% off,
That was wrong.
MBT when Gage isn't playing DDD Turbo but bad. MBT when Gage goes back to play Chaos.
That was wrong.
Okay, this is not. This doesn't have anything to do with anything, but I want to hear it. That's really what he sounds like. P. I'm trans. If my goal was to light a straight man, I'd hype up Preda Plan. No, come on.
Thought it wasn't once per turn. Neither of these players have read their card. Shut up, Joseph.
Chat, spam Joel.
Hey, Farfa's chat looks like an aquarium.
Oh my god, that was good. If it tells me 5%.
if you want...
Not today.
Thought it.
Thanks.
However, in each episode, we will open another box of the next set that was released moving in chronological order, constantly upgrading our decks before dueling each other at the end of each episode. But this time around, we'll be introducing side sets, a new banning system, and plenty of other fun surprises that you'll just have to watch to find out. This is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression Series Season 2.
Oh, these VTubers. So unfortunately, even playing the parody will trigger DMCA. We will come back in 15 seconds and listen to an additional 10 seconds. Mono Blue Times. Waiter, I'll have the lukewarm salad. In an unexpected turn of events, the Salmon Great showed up in the progression playoffs with wins over Crawlers and Incantations. Salads and Orcus both went 2-0 with dominant performances. We gave it our all this week, said Foxy. We were shorthanded with Spinny and Gazelle out on IR, but the team came to play and got the job done. Following the playoffs, will the Salmon Great, Crackdown, and Appaloosa have been banned until the finale. It'll be interesting to see how next week goes with the release of Unchained, Ashana, and support for Marincess. The rare slot will be the key to success with Unchained as well as 4 copies of Arua and Rakea and the secret rare slot for Rage and Anguish, but we'll have to see how the polls go later today. And Danger Roulette. As an outbreak of kaijus and dangers occurred at Gagaga Magician's Magical Fun Fair, several crew members were injured when the interrupted kaiju slumber was activated, releasing the kaijus from their exhibit. The tent caught fire thanks to Thunder King, the lightning strike kaiju, causing a panic among guests. Many guests claimed it was the Tin Dangler who activated slumber to cause chaos at the effect. We cannot confirm the identity of the culprit at this time. We are focusing our efforts on repairs to the fairgrounds and plan to reopen as soon as possible. We just ask for your prayers to Go 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 Golem and Go Go Gigas' recoveries. Gagaga Magician said in a press conference after the incident. Meme of the day, no order. Okay, see you in another 15 seconds.
Imperial Order.
We're no strangers to Prague. You know the memes, and so do I. 5% of singles.
Okay, we'll be back in another 15. Oh my god, no shot. In this series, both Num Num and myself will be opening 24 booster packs or one box of Encore Yu-Gi-Oh! Booster set. We will build a deck and play a best 2 out of 3. The winner will receive a small prize to upgrade their debt silence. However, each episode we will open another box for the next set that was released, moving in chronological order, constantly upgrading before dueling each other at the end of the episode. But this time around, we'll be introducing side sets, a new banning system, and plenty of other fun surprises. You'll just have to wait to find out. This is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression Series Season 2 hype song. If you want 5% off any singles or sealed products, click the affiliate links in the description and use code SIMO5, and clicking the TCG Player affiliate link before you shop helps support us provide you with more amazing content. Yay! Woohoo! Applause! Hey guys, Nib Nib here, and today we're gonna win! I'll play Chaos Monarch! Hopefully we're not gonna brick today. Again, I'm playing 13 monsters. That should be enough to win against Simo. Let's see what he is bringing today. Sitcom C transition music. Gorilla, group of mountain gorillas. Holy shit. It just kept going. Incredible. Oh, that was amazing. Okay, another 15 seconds we can get out of this. What the fuck? Where'd it go? It disappeared. No. It's gone. It was right here. Oh no, here it is.
Percent of singles and sealed product by using the checkout code SIMO5. I just want That was tell wrong. you what to do.
All right, has anyone read any good books lately? Scrafted, thank you for the 6. I've been watching Vrains, and I think that Zyzen guy was playing Tin Dangle wrong. He wasn't even moving his cards around.
Now, gotta make you understand. Go subscribe to MBT, his channel on Twitch TV. Follow him on Twitter and
I've been reading some books. The Road to the King, apparently. I don't know what I'm going to read next. I wanted to read the Jeanette McCurdy book, but it's sold out everywhere. Okay, I think we can finish it off here.
hands up on YouTube. Also come follow me too. That's Psycho Yakomo for you on Twitter and with a CH on YouTube. No refunds.
Blue Rose, thank you for the 3. If I didn't know any better, I would say that hiding the 5% off bid and everything and tricking the streamer to listening to it was some kind of quest. True. P. You all want to hear P one more time? All right, let's hear P and then we'll do playoffs polls, okay? P. Let's see if we can get someone on the line, by the way. Where is P? What do we got to do to get P on the line? True. Let's see if we can call Gage.
That was wrong.
Okay. What's the pack for this month? Do we know? Chaos Impact. Well, chat, 24 packs of Chaos Impact starting now. Satellite Dragon's big. Satellite Dragon's a big card. It's just, like, good. Dreamir Hypogongia is pretty decent. Aruha, that's a good one. I don't think it's likely that we're going to pull enough of those to play them. Stupid fucking Gladiator Beast. The Congrate looks nice. Cauldron. What if we just played Dream Mirror? Hopbeard, that's nice. Marjoram. The other stupid Gladiator Beast. That's enough Marjoram. The other Prime Mineral. That's enough Gladiator Beast. We got Gorgiano. You know, that's something. We got Bounty, a card I did not know existed. Phantasos. Okay, that's good. Another Gorgon. I just keep pulling secrets. I don't know what to tell you. More like Firewall Dragon Gender Fluid, am I right, folks? Progression Playoffs is filmed live in front of a studio audience. Jelly Cannon big, though. Oh, two good ones in here. And Phantasms. It looks like we've gotten like one apiece of all the new Dream Mirror things. Which is nice. Second Rejection, huh? Cool. A third Rejection. This card's an ultra rare. Got 3 of it. Three Gorgon. Alright. Something cool in the end? Maybe? Reassembly is something. A Shunna. That's not bad. All right, let's just, I guess, save it, give it to our friend, and hope for the best. Oh, we have the yes. We have the new thing. Okay. Chad, you're gonna get a look under the hood here for a second. Because I'm doing almost nothing in terms of editing this, I'm gonna use the easy editor. This is the editor for babies. I recommend this thing constantly to people, though. If you want to get into like video editing, this is the lightest weight, most user-friendly thing I've ever used. If you open up Resolve and you go, they emit less emissions than your standard grocery shopping. So, hey, there's your junior journey relevance right there.
That toast. We'll see.
Use my link or go to HelloFresh.com and use code POG-MBT-OG16 for 16 free meals across 7 boxes.
We'll see.
Use my link or go to HelloFresh.
We'll see.
Use my link or go to HelloFresh.com and use code POG-MBT-OG16 for 16 free meals across 7 boxes and 3 surprise gifts. Once you click, my description will live update to count up the purchases.
Oh, look at that! And look at that!
The Senate passed...
Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down. What's the editor? Oh, it's called VideoPad Professional. Okay, good. And once that's up, we'll have that going in the background. Did you cover the Truth social media thing? Yeah, Farfa, I'm sorry. It was completely fake. I really wish Corn 2 was real. Finally, Corn 2. I've been waiting for so long.
On this hill.
Damn it. Sorry, buddy. I didn't want to have to be the one to tell you. Also, Santa Claus isn't real. Also, you have to play Pixies now. New cards? Yeah, sure.
That was wrong.
Zelatos, thank you for the sub. What the fuck? This. I think we're caught up. Yeah, this is all rush bullshit. Oh, new rescue ace. Free agent. All right, cool. We're caught up. Okay. Arabesque of the Mikikano. The equipped monster can't be destroyed by card effects. During your main, you can special summon a Oh my fucking god. Stop printing shit for this archetype. The fewer cards available to this archetype, the better. Trap Trick Structure Deck. This is going to be really cool. That deck is so very close to being good. I think this really could make it happen. Okay, I guess we're doing Galaxy stuff. Remember when Galaxy was in the support top 16 bracket, and then it got an entire pack devoted to it? Funny. Photon Emperor. If this card is sent to the graveyard except from the field, and you have a Photon or Galaxy on your field or in your graveyard, special in defense. If you normally special summon this card, you get a free normal. This card's crazy. Galaxy Summoner. If this card is normal or special summoned, you can target one Photon or Galaxy monster in your graveyard except Galaxy Summoner. Special summon it in defense position. You can target a light monster you control that has a level. Its level becomes 4 till the end of the turn. Good card. Galakaribo. When your opponent's monster declares an attack, discard this card and special summon Gept from your hand or deck. Shut the fuck up. God damn, what a silly card. Neo Galaxy Eyes Prime Photon Dragon. Rank 8. You can also Xyz summon this by using Galaxy Eyes Photon you control. Detach a material from this card. It can make up to 3 attacks on monsters, and if it has Gept, it's unaffected, and it gains attack equal to the combined levels and ranks of all monsters attached to it times 100. That's pretty good. Galaxy Photon Dragon, a 2/4. All other lights get 500. Detach a material, take a Photon or Galaxy, and either add it to your hand or send it to the graveyard. Crazy. If a light monster is special to your field, you can target one of them that has a level. You can pick 4 or 8, and that's it. Galaxy 100. When this card resolves, you can send a Photon or Galaxy card from your deck to the graveyard. Cool. Awesome. It's just a continuous that Foolish is. If Gept is specialed, you can look at your opponent's extra deck, then banish a monster from it. Jesus Christ. Numeron Creation. This card is always treated as a Galaxy Eyes card. You can only apply the effect of this card's name once per turn if there are 3 or more light dragon monsters on the field with 3,000 or more attack.
I summon
Special
the
summon
Blue
one
Eyes
dragon
White
number
Dragon
disease
in
monster from your extra
attack
deck,
mode.
then attach this
Now
card
I
on the
take
field to
all
it as
your life
material.
points.
Cool. Thank you for the 5 Kaj Megazuz. And finally, Whoa! Photon Cracker. Take a Photon or Galaxy continuous spell trap from your deck, either add it to your hand or place it face up on your field. If the set card you control is destroyed by an opponent's card effect during their turn, and you control Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon or an Xyz monster that has it as material, you can make it become the end phase. That's a very interesting Waking the Dragon effect. Yeah, I mean, we're not going to play this because it's not very good, but thank goodness. So this is just the organization being edgy, right? Oh, maybe not. It's the name of it is Yeah, We're Not Calling It That. Huh. It is actually in the name. No, it's literally what it says. Oh no. Another banger from the geniuses down at Konami. Oh, God. Expury Noir. 2 level 7s. How the fuck do you make this? You can Xyz summon this by using a rank 2 you control with 5 or more materials. I figured out how we're making this. This card with 5 or more materials is unaffected by your opponent's activated effects. Detach 2 materials from this card to target a card your opponent controls or in their graveyard. Place it at the bottom of your deck. Quick effect if it's got the level 1 Piria's material. That's nice. We got the last Racist. For 1800, if this card is normal or special summoned, add a Rescue Ace trap from deck to your hand. When your opponent activates a monster effect on the field, tribute it, then target a Rescue Ace in your graveyard. Special summon it. Nice. Free agent cards. Flower Dino, Dragon Bite, Night Sword Serpent. Oh, they're getting all of our imports. DDD, Different Dimension Derby. Wow, they're actually getting it. Did you... Thanks, Eichmann. Whoa, the Synchrotron. New Libromancers. Libromancer G-Boy. No, he's a geek. It's literally... Libromancer Deathbroker, sure. Libromancer Rising, that's a better name. Libromancer Re-Rising, that's a worse name. Libromancer Interfere, it should be Interference, right? Libromancer Affected, awful name. It's terrible. G-Boy. Libromancer Gay Boy. He's a little G-Boy. You're a little G-Boy, aren't you? In fact, let me call Danny right now. He knows. He knows I'm going to call him a G-Boy. That's a fun one. Dual Cup Additional Mission. All right. Y'all ready to play Yu-Gi-Oh? I really don't want to. I've been having so much fun playing remote duels testing for this upcoming format, and so little fun playing Master Duel. Yeah, let me call Coder. Hey, what's up, dog?
Joseph.
Yeah.
I need to discuss with you about something real quick.
All right, let me patch you through the headphones.
Okay. You just got to be ready for this. It's good. This is going to require chat integration.
Yeah. What's up?
Awesome. So, would you like to get the run back on season 2 of the Yu-Gi-Tuber ruling quiz, good sir?
Yes.
Okay. I want your chat to pick the deck. I have a good idea of what I want to do, but I want to get your chat's opinion on what deck you should be quizzed upon.
I don't.
Because here's what I can do, right? Okay, are you able to make it so chat can hear me, but you can't? I promise I won't say any slurs.
Yeah, I'll just take the headphones off.
Okay, cool. Let me know when I can speak to the chat without you hearing. All right, chat. Without typing in chat what it is that I'm suggesting, say yes or no. I want to do Ghost Trick and force him to read all the cards he didn't put in the deck. What do you guys think? Okay.
Seeing a lot of yeses. What did you do?
Yeah, I think I've decided what deck I'm going to do. Sounds good.
All right, what is it?
You'll find out in due time. Don't worry about it. It's something you'll know most likely. You have made a video on this this archetype before, so I think it might be a good idea.
Narrow it down. All right, okay. I will.
No, yeah.
I look forward to it.
I want to know: are you free sometime next week
Yeah,
to
probably.
run it? Okay, cool. We'll talk. Awesome. Glad to know you're down for it. Chat spam Pepe La and say he doesn't know. Awesome. Talk to you soon, Joseph.
Peace.
Bye.
What a nice young man. All right, let's get the Yu-Gi-Oh going. I know I don't want to do it either, but Try Gage again. You're just like, please, anything to not play Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, whoops. I really want to play Cult of the Lamb. However, Toon Emperor, thank you for the $1.69. Chat spam Joel if we should remote duel instead of master duel. No. I know you all think you want it, but you don't. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow. Alright, we're having no fun, by the way. Zero fun today. You know what we're gonna fucking play for Duelist Cup? Flu. Zero changes. Zero changes to standard flu. We're just jamming it as hard and as fast as we can. Alright, we're gonna speed run. Get a speed run counter up in the corner, okay? Oh, that's a concede for sure. At this stage of the Duelist Cup, if you lose a rank, you go down like 3 levels. What? Huh? Oh, actually, no, we win. Called by. Let's go! My opponent's better than me! That's fine. Imagine this being your rank up, right? Imagine having to sit through this. Oh, I think I'll take Rabina. I think I will be... Yep, let's keep going, buddy. Keep going. All right, the one down, one down. We didn't get a coin skip, but we are still schmoovin'. They called it so they could maxi and it was flu. I mean, why would they do that, right? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Coin skip, coin skip. When does the event end? I don't know. I think the 20th. The 21st. Yeah, looking good, looking good. This is a great one. This is a great one. Rabina. No response. Eglin. Normal Eglin. Eglin. This part ends on the 18th. Wait, does this part end? It doesn't continue to go? Oh, God. I didn't know that. It keeps going until the end. Thank you. Stage 1 runs through Stage 2. That's good. Because I don't really want to play out Stage 1 until Stage 2 starts. Alright, we've got... M-Pen, Dreaming Town, Maxi Ash. Good luck to our opponent. The opponent is named Fried Chicken. That's okay. Okay, Rabina. Rabina effect. Eaglin CL2. You know what would be funny is if we actually got the second M-Pen. I think we do. Yeah, I think this is really funny. Hold on, you're telling me these cards chain block first time? Yeah. Oh, yes they do. Yes, they do. We'll get the map here. And then... statue. Fractal. Yeah, really cool. Yeah, that's fine. Kit. Fine. I don't know how they're going to beat M-Pen. This is cool. This is fun. What a fun game. I'm uploading Junior Journey during this time at least. How have you been stuck on duel level 19 for days? Isn't it you have to get +4? Okay. Neat. So what is this card going to do against M-Pen? You need a 5 win streak to get to 20. Is that true? Oh, it's exactly Duel Links. Not win streak. Not true. Okay, well. You need to be at +5. Okay, so it's Duel Links. End your turn. Find out what happens. Karos. Pitch Barrel Canary. Okay. That's an extra draw.
That was wrong.
Mega Milk Mommy. Thank you for the sub. Jaseep, thank you for the 7. Looks like you have the flu. I'm trying.
That was wrong.
Why are we still in this game? Come on! If you go -3 back to 18, well, that's always the case. Why? They don't know. It's gotta be Regeki. That's the only... Sure. It's annoying, but also not a problem. Okay, we can normal the shifter, which is really funny. Is there a world in which we do that? Yeah, it's this world. Why was Rabina negated? Our opponent is having as much fun as we are. Tribute said it, established dominance. True. They put it on top. There is not a single card in their deck that does it. And yet we persist in this game. Why? Who knows? Who could say? That's the one. That is what will do it. Speedrun strats. He's giving you both the damage mission. True. Okay, next. This is the level up, I believe. Yeah. Let's go. Shit. We could do this. We could do this. There's a Great Hand plus Ash Blossom. Uh-oh. I really hope that they're not about to go get the guy. Shipyard. Wow. This is going to be really upsetting for my opponent. Yo! I should have kept the Ash. Small. Yeah, I was going to say you go for it here for sure. Mega Milk Mommy. I don't know. It is a weird deck. Wow, that's an incredible draw. We just need book here is what we're looking for. Called by Shifter. Too late on Shifter. There's book. Or we could pick Duality. Duality could be anything. It could even be book. Okay, I'm pretty sure we can't lose from this position, but I'm willing to be proven wrong. They can cycle here if they want. Yeah, they have elected not to. Please be Imperm set. It's too late for Imperm. We banish
That was wrong.
Stry here. Hey MBT, the last time I went to a locals was right before the branded structure came out. Would you recommend getting into the meta again or just waiting until the next format? That's a good question. No, I think it's a good time. The meta's just a reset. Actually, if it's Imperm, it could be really bad for us. There's going to be a skill test, which is... I hate when there's a fucking skill test. Okay, well, skill test gone. Why Stree over Toucan? Our win condition here is to use the Stree to banish the fire from our graveyard so our opponent doesn't have a ship to go into. This is something that Flu players can really easily fall into, is just like assuming your deck is fucking crazy, which of course it is. But assuming your deck is crazy, and for that reason you don't have to give like any thought to your opponent's game plan whatsoever. And that's just like a great way to lose a bunch of games you don't need to lose. All right. Defense on this guy, 1,000. All right, well, that sucks. Nibiru? Yeah, Nibiru onto this board. Seems good. I'm trying to think what the set card can be. It's got to be Imperm. It's got to be an Imperm that they're just holding too long. I can't imagine you wouldn't Imperm the Eagle in there. It could be the Continuous Trap, but if it's that, we just win. So no reason to play around it. We'll play as if it's Imperm. Could be Booty. Yeah, if it's Booty, we win. Because Booty does nothing on this board state. Sure, of course. Pitching ship shape ships shipping. Sure. Maybe Droplet. Could be Droplet. I haven't played or watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Since the first season of the TV show. Has a lot changed? Nope, it's the exact same game. We're just lucky our opponent isn't playing Blue Eyes. It's really strange. The best way to describe it is like, imagine if the original series of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like learning your times tables, right? So between the first season of Yu-Gi-Oh! And now, we've invented calculus. That's the easiest way, I think, to explain it. Okay, let's normal the Eagle in here. So what we're going to do is, I hate doing this because it's so very greedy.
That was wrong.
This is the Imperm? No. Blacksfire, thank you for the sub. But we are going to go for the Ryza here. Normal the Ryza. No. 1, 2. That to deck. We will put the... I mean, we might as well give them the fucking Summoner Monk. And then we should have probably bounced the Whitebeard, but we're going to return this to the hand because we actually have the Fluanderies and the Magnificent Map here. So we can use that normal summon to go Toucan, target a guy, and then trigger the Ryza again. It's not a once per turn because they thought, oh, you're only ever going to normal summon once. Why would we need to put more than a once per turn on there? I will put Summoner Monk on top. Apart from Barrier Statue, do you think any Flu card should get hit on the Master Duel ban list? I don't know. This is just one of those things, you know? I don't think Flu is necessarily a good enough deck to warrant hits. In the TCG, it's become largely a non-issue, even without any hits, just because as people get better at playing against it and are prepared for it, there's a lot of ways to out it that also incidentally out other stuff too. Zombie World and the like. Not so in Master Duel, obviously. The ability to play through Maxi is something that no other deck can boast. Really dog shit hand, but this Pot of Prosperity might get us there. Sucks that we're going second here. I think in general, Master Duel needs to do a better job of playing around the best of one format. It's absolutely... Hold. It's absolutely absurd. You know what actually sucks here is if they have Ash Blossom, I have fucked my way out of being able to negate it. Okay, well, they didn't, so actually I'm a genius. Any little guy does it. Toucan is not the little guy I wanted. Eaglin is closer. I'll take Eaglin here. Anyway, there's just so much in Master Duel that feels bad and can't be prepared around because it all operates on disparate kind of strategies. It's just ruining the game, thank you, speaking of, by virtue of it being a best of one format. And really all it requires is sitting down and being like, what cards are exceptionally powerful in best of ones, what decks are disproportionately relevant because of best of one, how do we curb those decks in particular relative to the way that they're curbed in the TCG and the OCG. And definitely if that happens, which I don't think will happen despite the fact that it absolutely should, definitely if that happens, then Fluandery should get a big fucking slap on the wrist. A big poopy poo-poo slap on the wrist. Let's go Crawler. I think the whole meta should be curbed. I don't think so. I think that there's a significant amount of decks that are... You know, it's one of those things where, like, when you're designing a game like this, you understand that a deck is going to have to be the best deck, right? So a lot of what you decide is, what do you want to be the best deck? And something like Adventure Pranked being the best deck, like it was in the TCG around this time, I think is completely fine. That's a deck that you can play against. It doesn't make any, like, heinous-ass scythe locks or anything. It's just... Oh, boy. Here we go. It's just living its life. Actually, we are not going anywhere. Rabina's going to 2. Yeah, I think that's going to be it, probably. You were the better player. I legitimately am one of the better Fluandery's mirror players. This is going to sound like Hoban-esque, but every time I enter a Fluandery's mirror, I just chalk it up to a W, because I know that my opponent is not going to be
summon the Blue Eyes White Dragon in attack
That's like
mode. Now I take all your life points.
Cocky or whatever, but like, it is also legitimately true. Goldsbro TSG, thank you for the 5 gifties. If you didn't get one, dodge in chat. Simple as that. That's how it goes. He is indeed one of the Flu players of all time. That's literally true. Literally true. I mean, there's no reason to get Stormwind here. We need to get... We fucked up this line in order to play around... Ash Blossom. What we should have done is used Toucan with the map. But playing around Ash Blossom necessitates we resolve Eklund. We don't even maybe need to do that because we have the Ryza. Because it's the mirror, I'm going to go for Unexplored Winds here. We don't need to normal. Let's just go combat. Aren't you under shifter anyways? What do you mean? Sadly, I think we are tucking back the Toucan. Watch him duster? Fine. Please. Sadly, we can't prospe. We're gonna hold the book. I'm ready for this to be EXO. Oh yeah, if it's not Flu, we might have a problem. Maybe we should have played under the impression that it isn't Flu. No, there's no way. There's the duster. You were right, chat. Is there a scenario in which we called by the shifter? I'm going to call by the shifter under the assumption that it will let us know if they have another shifter. No, it won't, because the duster's going to grave. Wow, this is actually probably going to lose us the game. Because we didn't search the trap here. Rough. They still need a starter, and they also need map. Because we have Ash otherwise. Well, if their whole hand is removal spells, it is what it is. Winds is fine. Winds shuffle. I think I'm okay with that. They're bricking on Ryza. Hope it's not another one. Draw 1 here. That cuts them off Prospe. It's a pretty big deal. Yeah. Why are they playing that many board wipes in this deck? We maybe should be playing 3 more pots. I really like the concept of playing like 2 more, like 2 extravagants in this deck. All right, this is our rank up. I loved that article, by the way, Siberian. The one about the one I found most impressive was the blocking and then immediately casting a pump spell to represent a second one to get a bad block. The Hobofied, thank you for the sub. Hey, whoa! Don't go yet. Come on. I know that not firing Maxi here seems kind of sussy, but whatever. This was a mistake. We should have waited for them to do something then Maxi, then Chain Dimension Shifter. Or the reverse. Or, we're fine. I've been playing Jack in the Hand in Flu. I really don't like Jack in the Hand. I understand wanting to play it, though. Alright, well, we opened Map Robina. You got something. Oh, please be like Cosmic. Oh, wow. We're getting away with it. I choose to believe here that it's not a bricked Flu player, and it's a player that... It's Solemn. Wow. Oh, is that Jillian? Hi, Jillian. How are you? Oh, did you, like, try to call me? You didn't. You sent me a text message.
That was wrong.
He had a big house. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. So, the way that this works is it actually says, after this effect resolves, perform a normal summon, which means that they can Solemn here to block the Eaglin, which they have elected not to. Hi, I miss you. Aww. What a nerd. I miss you too. Sadie misses you. She's under my feet. Have you always been this good? No, therefore... well, what do you mean? Yu-Gi-Oh? I am much better at Flu than most other decks that I play. Flu doesn't require as much thought as most other decks that I play. And... I go through long periods of really only being completely average. But right now, I have decided to be actually good at Yu-Gi-Oh! And have spent this week kind of boot camping this format. Not Master Duel format. Jesus Christ, you couldn't pay me to boot camp this. You're a nerd too. Shut up! I told you it was Judgment. What'd I say? It's Judgment. Well, now I am going to kill them. What a strange place to Judgment. Okay, so if I go... Normal Robina. We've already Robina'd this turn, right? If I go normal Toucan, normal Robina, then they go to... What's that? 5 plus 8? 13? Oh my god, it's Exacxies? You're kidding me. 5 plus 8 is 13, yeah. That's so funny. Just so funny. Just exceptionally funny. Chat math, by the way. Literally the worst thing they could have solemned. Well, the smart solemn there was probably the Eaglin. I think that Eaglin is usually the choke point, and people just refuse to interact with it. But the M-Pen is not a bad one either. Thanks for getting me into Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm new to the game and really liking it. Built my first deck Mathmech. Noob move, I know. I don't know what you're talking about. Mathmech is the second best deck this format. I think it's got a lot of play. I think the floor is really high, which is great for new players, but the ceiling is exceptionally high. Maybe higher than Sprite. It's got a lot of play to it. It's the 4th best deck. Shut up, Rebby. Fuck is better than Mathmech. Tier element. Rebby is a an Exo-Sister apologist, though. Mellow Men, thank you for the 3. Thanks for being so funny, Mr. Streamer Man. Did you ever end up buying that Digimon deck you showed a while back? Yeah, no, I play it occasionally when I go to locals. I'll just pick up games, though. I'm not confident enough to take it to, like, a tournament, and I don't have time either. Danger tier, Sprite, Punk, then Math Mech. Punk over Math Mech. Oh, don't make me cringe. All right, let's wonk around some stuff. I actually don't like vanities in this deck, I've decided. And I want to cut one more card, but I don't have... I could cut the M pen, chat. Chat, do we really need the... Chat, do we really need the M pen? Do we really need the second M pen? Chat, listen to me. Do we really need the second M pen? We don't really need it. But listen, if we're playing Extravagance, the second Extravagance could just draw us the M-Pen. The second best deck is the one that can't beat Tier Element. Oh, sure, yeah. Can't beat Tier Element. What the fuck are you talking about? I'll just go first. But what if when you summon Eaglin with no targets? Who the fuck said that? Please don't say my username. Fuck you. You're right. We'll play like this. Joseph's whispering, that's rude. Mother-in-law BT. Hello. I hope you all are enjoying the stream. Yeah, he's rude. Shut the friends of mine up, Reddy. Shut your flippin' mouth. He's rude to women. Oh, I'm a streamer. What do you expect? This is a hand. I just hope our opponent isn't on flu, because then it's going to fucking suck. To hecking suck. All right, okay, this was a fun one.
That was wrong.
All right, inshallah, no called by. Oh, we tried our hardest. All right, I'm gonna go take a pee-pee. She's yelling every time I curse. Heck. Poop. Do you know what that little doggy did today, by the way, Jillian? Is Jillian still here? You know what that little doggy did today? I was telling Chad about it. We went up to Rita's, and they gave her a pup cup. And immediately after, she turns around to the coffee shop, and she's like, "All right, time to go to the coffee shop and get their pup cup." And of course, they were closed. So I went through. I'm like, "Okay, let's go." And we went up to the front door, and she's looking at the front door. She's like touching it, and she's like, "What's going on? Why is this not working? Where's the pup cup?" Rebby says, "I love pup cups." My mother is watching, Rebby. Okay, what are we trying to do here? Oh, you're not being weird. You're legitimately saying you like them. She's so entitled, she is. What's a pup cup? It's like, when a business is like, sells like drinks, sometimes they will sell what's called a pup cup, which is for puppies. And it's a spray of whipped cream in a cup. Gosh, are you done yet? 35 negates. Last duel, we faced 36. Scoop? Absolutely not. Winnable. Winnable. No. Oh, okay. I was like, what if they just made a Tomahawk here? But of course they can't do that because they are locked out of links. 2 7s? No. It would be really cool if this end board was a Baron plus, what's his name? Mecha Phantom Beast, Dracosac. That would be so funny. But no, it's going to be something cringe. No, you know what I learned, chat? Whipped cream is not that bad for you. It tastes like it's like pure sugar, and it should really like tear up your insides and make you fat. But it's actually not that bad. It's like there's not a lot in it. It's mostly air. It's the same. You know what else is kind of like that is popcorn. I remember as a kid, sometimes I would eat popcorn as like a fourth meal if I was really hungry. And I remember, I'm thinking back, I'm like, why didn't I get fat? My metabolism must have been crazy. It's because popcorn is, I mean, it's pretty low calorie. There's not a lot in it. Okay, so this is light Xiaofeng plus Qi Xiao plus Baron. We can do this. If this is it. The Xiaofeng is going to have the trap attached, which is an Omni. So we need like a book off the top. It's a nothing Xiaofeng. Oh my god. Please call Dark here. If that's an imperm, we actually lose. Okay, book might do it. Book might do it. Map might do it. If they're really bad at Yu-Gi-Oh! They're terrible. How do you get this bad at Yu-Gi-Oh? Holy moly. Okay, now I need them to be bad just one more time. No counter trap here. Ah! Okay, that'll do it. Man, we still could have done it. God, we just needed... We were really one card off here. Now we reveal map 3. Yeah. Oh. What the fuck? Well, I've never gotten this far with Xiaofeng, so that was a surprise to me. Sometimes you can play terribly and still win. Of course, I would never be familiar with something like that, as I've never made a mistake in my life. Do you think that Vanity should be banned in Best of One? Yeah, I do. It's funny, in the Hoban book, he talks extensively about the Let's Board Out Vanities bluff. It's not a bluff, but it's designed to be asked to players for whom Vanities would do more than them. But at the end of the book, he kind of gives it away, and he's like, but to be fair, I also really wanted Vanities banned. It's just, like, not a fun card at all. So I'm actually going to hold Shifter here, because if they Ash Rabina, we lose. And we can Called by the Ash if they fire it now. They do not have it. This is gross. I hate mapless hands. No map? Not ideal. You know, obviously I would like the map, but this is pretty goddamn good. Misclick there. Obviously didn't want to make the Mech Knight column for them, but I don't think it'll matter. In draw, we're gonna fire off, or we're gonna fire this off ASAP. Did you ever go to Anime Pavilion back in the day? I know you're Maryland, so I'm curious. No world in which we don't Ash this. No, I didn't. I'm pretty new to Maryland. It's weird. I grew up in Kansas. I'm actually, well, and like any good Kansan, my goal was to get the hell out of Kansas, and I did. I went to the East Coast for like college and then just kind of stayed there. But Maryland is the first place where I feel like at home, because the Northeast is obsessed with losing their mind. They are constantly like angry about something and bitter towards everyone. And I wanted to live somewhere friendlier. Kansas, like Dorothy stuff? Yes. Maryland, Northeast, silence, Southerner. No, I'm saying I, you know, used to be in the Northeast. I would say Maryland is not Northeast, but close. Now, why the fuck? Chiefs fan, K Kona W. It sucks too. I was a Chiefs fan when they were terrible. Finally, we have Mahomes. Shouts out to the 10 years of being a Royals fan with Sweeney plus nobody. It's funny that there are a couple of stars. Moustakas was one in Royals legend that are only famous because they were the one good player that we retained for like 4 or 5 years. Oh! This is not a good one, but it might be good enough, actually. We're going to have to eat my dimension shifter. Hey, that sounds like the Mariners. What a time to be a Royals fan. Yeah, as soon as I went to college, they started winning. It was crazy. That's Fluanderese, baby. They're like, all right, fine, I won't fuck anymore. Oh, now that's what I like to see. I lied. Please do not negate my Prosby here. If you negate my Prosby, there's literally nothing I can do, but they don't need to know that. Not M-Pen, not Wins. Oh, Wins actually does do it. It's not pretty. Oh, you know what else does it? Is Rabina. Just deciding if I want Rabina over Wins. No, there's no way. You know what's really, really funny about this hand? I get to Stry so that I can shift her twice. What the hell is the back row? Blackout. Part of me wants to mulch my Fluander cards for the CP, but I have a Royal Rabina. It's not even much CP. It's like, it's a really cheap deck. It was very kind of Master Duel. You activated Prosby? I did, you're right. And where is the Prosby now, chat? I can't believe I get to do this. I feel so bad, but I don't feel that bad. Why do you think MathMech is good here but was garbage in the OCG? We are better players. No, I don't know why. Yeah, no idea. Oh, did they get the Ishizu stuff way earlier? Maxi? Yeah, I mean, I guess we can't discount. Sprite was a lot better in the OCG than it is here. Sprite's crazy here, but Maxi hoses MathMech. It also hoses Sprite. Kind of a rough hand. We have to hope they have a piece of interaction you can just barely see. So we have to hope it's something chainable. So it's got to be Maxi. Ugh. I will shifter here. Could be Numeron. They're letting it resolve. Max hoses every deck. That's not really an argument. Well, the argument is that yeah, okay. Is that Sprite can search Maxi. Have you played with Chimera at all? There's not really a reason to. I've seen people. Oh man, we have just been blazing through this. We're what, like 6-1, 7-1. I've seen people like DK posting shit like you know, this deck is gonna be crazy and it's branded, and like I just don't believe that shit at all. It's gonna be crazy when we get branded Fusion. And then we'll all play Chimera. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted to see. But actually, that is what I wanted to see. Because what are they playing that they would make me go first? Numeron? This is kind of a weak hand, actually. Ogre beats this. Okay, or they don't have it. So we get to go... We get to do the line here. This is really a wacky hand. But, like, Maxi follow-up is pretty good, I feel like. We'll take Apex. Blech. Imperm? They got something. Gamma would be very bad. It wouldn't be that bad because we can Maxi and then perform a normal. Just have to draw one of them. It's Ash Blossom? Wow, that's really rough. See, but this is the thing. Now we just get to do the line. Hablos. How do you say that? I saw a lot of people saying that they had, like, integrated that into their lexicon. And I was like, I've never heard that, ever. Can't Maxi under shifter? No shifter. Ablaus. Ablaus. It's a Farfa-ism. Normal a monster to the field? Nah, I'm good. I'm good, King. Alright, we're just gonna try and smoke them out, baby. We could get killed here easily. Like, if they go... Yeah, we could get killed. If it's Numeron. Because that Ash wasn't the one they could activate the whole time. I have to put them on Numeron here. So what they're going to do is go for, like, a Lightning Storm for back row. And then, despite the fact that it's, like, objectively right to just go for, like, the Apex Avian here, we might have to go for the barrier statue. No way, right? Yeah. Of course. All right, we're gonna do this.
That was wrong.
So here's a thinker. How do we want to do this? It's actually not much of a thinker at all. Drop. Pitching driver. And Pankratops. Wow. That's something. To negate both of these guys. Now we have a thinker to do. I think we can always win here. We go Dreaming Town. Robina into M-Pen. We can actually go Dreaming Town, M-Pen, Apex Avian, right? Yeah. Now, if they have an Ash here, we do lose. That's incredible. That is incredible. Wow. That's everything. Is there anything we can draw here that wins us the game? I don't think so. 'Cause I'm not on Valor's. Oh. Wow, that was incredible. That's really the exact 6 they needed.
That was wrong.
Yeah. Eastnick, thank you for the gifty. Oh, come on. It should be illegal to do this in the same turn that you, the U droplet. That Ash would have won the game. Tell me about it, stud. Ah, well. I mean, we're playing an exceptionally degenerate deck. I don't think I can be too upset about losing to someone who is similarly not using their brain. But that's another deck that, like, in a world where we were balanced around best of one, just would not exist. Oh, geez. Come on. Can we win a die roll here? Really awful hand. I was going to say, it is just a fact of life that we will open, like, a good hand for going first when our opponent is on exactly the deck that puts up, like, a fuck-off unbreakable board. Whenever we're, like, playing against an opponent who's playing, like, a mid-range strategy, that's when we draw, like, one starter. But whenever we're playing against an opponent that, like, is playing a VFD deck, that we just draw everything. Do we just play Dark Ruler no more? I mean, not really. Because of Master Duel's specific quirks, Dark Ruler no more isn't even very good. For instance, they're going to make VFD here. If I Dark Ruler the VFD, that means they haven't activated it in standby, which Master Duel players never play around Gamma. And even if I do, they can go Chuche, target my VFD, and then chain VFD. Is there something we can do? There actually might be. If all they do is make VFD, we might be able to do this. I feel like I might be lying. I might be lying to you. You have to draw Imperm. We're not playing Imperm. We're just not playing Traps, period. Even then, Imperm doesn't win, right? They go VFD, I go Imperm, they go Chuche, target my VFD. You running Shifter? Yeah. This was actually, I mean, for what it's worth, VFD really did need to be banned. VW with VFD was a force in a very bad way. It was exceptionally boring. Because of the reason you're about to see, there's just no counterplay to it. There's almost nothing you can do. Whoa! Sorry? Yeah, Shifter would have just been an auto win. Yeah. Okay, so this isn't the worst thing in the world, actually. If we draw... If I could ensure that the Chuche wouldn't trigger here. That's really smart. Wow. They're holding it too. Interesting. Never play around Gamma. Just don't. They had the way to play around Gamma, and they just elected not to. Okay. So if we Prosby into a large bird, we can actually do it. For this to work, we need to begin with the field spell, and then they will have to Chuche the Rabina. No. They have to voluntarily elect not to Chuche here. I mean, this is just poor play. Because you always want to be Chucheng in response to the effect, so I can't find another copy and do it. I don't know why they're playing it like this. It's frustrating, if nothing else. Alright, let's go Prosby here. We need to find the other map, and then they just need to not activate Griffin Rider. In fact, they can't activate Griffin Rider because they're under TK. So actually, if we find a way to the other map here, we might actually have a line. Oh no, they can still activate this. Oh, or they fucking open Ash Blossom too. All that and Ash Blossom? Come on, man. So the line there was we get the first monster on board with map, then we activate Unexplored Winds, and we just hard attribute the second one. Ooh, it's a level down. Uh-oh. There's no winning with a resolved VFD and Flu. I mean, probably not, no. I probably should have just scooped it up. Welcome to 1819 health. Thank you. Happy to be here. Jesus. Lead duality so they don't know that I have good cards in my hand. Nope. M-Pen. E-Glen. Map's pretty good. Drastically decreases the amount of cards I need to find off this prosperity. Do not droll me, thank you. Thank God. E-Glen, that'll do it. Ooh, Shifter. We could pick Shifter. Wow, we really were not going to get anything else. That was... Whew, these were rough. Why would you banish Underworld Goddess? Couldn't tell ya. Does this deck run away to proc Entis? No. Just to play around opponents on Invoked. Okay, so this is full combo in quotes, and we have Ash Blossom too, which is nice, but hardly guaranteed at this stage, right? Because our opponent's going to be expecting that we're doing something like this. I guess I could see keeping Underworld Goddess in hand, or in the extra deck over, like, the Selene Access line. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I was like, no, there's never a scenario in which I'm going to want that over... something like the Sure Egg, and then I'm like, this is Master Duel. Like, someone could be playing Crooked Cook Turbo, right? Thoughts on Ultimate Slayer? Think it's great, obviously. Don't know if it's better than the other side deck options. I've done very little siding, by the way. Yeah, go ahead, get the guy. I think, yeah, maybe the cards I leave in extra should be all these, plus instead of the Shureg, the Underworld Goddess. Because the scenario where I have the material to make Shureg Underworld Goddess is just a more comprehensive removal tool. Yeah, thanks, chat. I will start doing that. Sangam. Cool. I'm gonna put that shit back in your hand. Yeah. Don't waste our time here, buddy. It is so funny to me that Sangan is playable once again. The thing is, if you're looking for cards that blind second, or that crack boards, there are a significant amount of really good cards that have utility first and second, like triple tack and hand traps and shit. And then then you're competing for space with Dark Ruler, which is now in mains, Super Poly, which is now in mains, and Evenly. And I don't think it comes out, ahead of any of those. Whoa, this is a shit tier hand. What is going on? I should have done this in their turn. That was a huge mistake, yeah. You got it, friend. Okay. Jesus Christ. Fossil, we're losing the hard leg. Based this? Ugh, you people did not live through 2020. Didn't you learn anything from COVID? I don't know. What, are they gonna fucking start? Yeah. I mean, you better kill me. You are gonna have nothing in the tank. Can we just get a brick? No, of course, we found Researcher. And Seeker. And Supplier. It's literally everything you could ever ask for. If they get Supplier here, I'll probably just scoop. Okay. We'll wait it out. Okay, so we have actually only seen 1, 2, 3 hits. Weathering Soldier. Weathering Soldier. Oh, that was so close to being a miss. At least they have to go minus to go Block Dragon. They cannot go Block Dragon. Why? To what end? Please, Christ. Just put the Robina on top of my deck. I am begging you. Just put the Robina on top. It doesn't have a negate. Any guy. Any guy does it. Any guy. Any guy. And literally any little guy. Sure. Any little guy. I'm going to start playing 5 Stree. I'm going to play as many Stree as I have to. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, we won the last 2. I can't be mad about this. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh! Literally 2 draw spells. That's like so annoying. Crosby, Eglin, Book. This will grab. Jeez, I don't know. I just want to grab Book. Let's grab Book. Grab Crosby. Oh, thanks, chat. That's a good idea. Oh, okay. I thought for sure they would ash this. We actually don't need Eglin here, but we are going to take it. We have this guy, right? Let's grab Ryza. Let's grab Apex Avian. Grab the other M pen and shuffle back the first. We are under Extrav, folks. Under Extrav. I can smell the lava golem. The lava golem is fine with me, buddy. I can't believe we fucking drew like this. Can't lava golem me if I only summon 1 monster, asshole. I don't even think I mysterious map. Because they always lead with fucking... What if we just have to high roll? Probably, yeah. Set a pot to what end? Yeah, I don't think it's even right to play around like Duster. I think like any scenario where they have Duster, we're just fucking toast. I'm a huge fan of setting a pot here. Why do you want to set a pot? What does that do? It is funny. Of course they're not on 40 yet. They're on 60. So this lightning storm is going to feel even worse when they fucking draw in 60. Absolutely. Absolutely. Don't... Absolutely. Holy shit. Wow. That's incredible. Send them. Let me show me one in hand, please. Please show me one in hand. Please, can you show me one in hand? I am begging you. One in hand. Show me one in hand. I need this tonight. Show me one of these 2 in hand. I beg you. One of these 2 in hand. Okay, all right, fine. I'll take it. All right, we've done this in a way that he can't interact with it well. Wow, that was so totally wrong. Wow, why would you ever let this resolve? See ya, asshole. Nice special summon. I will put Unexplored Winds on top of my deck. Yeah. I don't know if I want to keep playing. I think I am just about done. I'll get one more in. How did they get this far? It's 4 days before the end of the ranking period. We're all just chilling at this point. Oh, you know we were putting Celestial on top of the deck, chat. Of course we were. Don't even ask. Thank you, God. Now, if it's flu and they opened map, we do still lose here. That's not even true. Then we have a mirror on our hands. And I have to go shoot my head off. Son of a bitch. Open Maxi Ash. Of course it's Eldritch. Why wouldn't it be Eldritch? What are you talking about? Of course it's Eldritch. Cool. It's okay if it's Eldritch. I mean, we still draw cards here. That's such a great rip. Such a wonderful rip. Thank you. I need to start playing a Duster. Teakboo Lich? Yeah, Teakboo we can't beat. Ooh, little late on Extrav. Oh, little late on all of these? I'm actually going to take Extrav. We'll see you again next turn. It's not an imperm column till something's on field, chat. So, weird part about this is actually that if they pop this card, I don't have a play. But it looks like they don't either, so who gives a fuck? I fucking love Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay. GG go next. GG go next. We're winning this one. Uh-oh. Did you think that I didn't have it out to this card? Come on now. Alright. We're gonna go grab M-Pen. How do you out it? We're just doing M-Pen beatdown, baby. We're not gonna get the Eaglin again, which sucks ass. Let me see if they will burn anything on this because they are a doofus dick. They will not. You know what's actually shitty here is if I do this, I don't have the... it's still fine. You're playing in a bottomless? True. If they bottomless me here, we get to resolve M-Pen, which I'm really happy about. Right. What's frustrating here is we have to find another little birdie. Is Scarlet. I'll ash this. Okay, that's like a third of the game done. Yeah, so the issue here is that we need a little guy. Eaglin doesn't get banished because he was face down when he was sent to the graveyard. This is a decent board against Lich. Well, it doesn't beat Lich. Kind of sucks. I love Skill Drain. What a fun fucking card. It is one of my favorites. But again, if we were... oh my lord. Oh my Eldritch the Golden Lord, if you know what I'm saying. What are you outing? Sure. But if we were balancing around best of one, I mean, this card would not exist. Maybe they get greedy and send the Skill Drain. I mean, that's the only scenario where we win. No. Other card is Droplet. That does nothing. A Lightning Storm off the extra, we're not playing it. That's a pretty good argument, too. That's the one of Conk, folks. Are we sending it? We're not even getting the utility off it? Come on, Needle Sealing. So the reason we're doing this now instead of potentially getting a 2-for-1 later is Extrav is going to lock us out of drawing next turn, so the Maxi's going to be dead at that point anyway. I don't even know what we're looking for, to be honest. A fucking card that we're not playing. I mean, I know what we're looking for. It's got to be Unexplored Winds plus, like, extras. It's got to be Unexplored Winds plus Bird plus Map in the next 3 draws. That's not any of those. Wow, that would have been great to set, though. And still might be. Okay, we actually get a draw for turn. So we could still do it. Man, this is atrocious. We also have time. Like, our opponent isn't going to do anything. Took is a very interesting card. Wow, that is a really interesting card. That is not bad. Oh, that's really not bad. Chat, we've got time. What, are they going to conk themselves? So if they get really greedy... Ooh, wow. Why would you do that? Why would you ever do that? Yeah? Really cool. Very, very epic. Very good. Eldritch in hand. Now they have lethal, maybe? Oh, God, I hope they have Eldritch in hand. That's like one of the few scenarios in which we win. So the book is really doing a lot of work for us here. We're just taking damage. Wow. They're really just going in. It's crazy. I need them to commit to a 2, and then Eldritch send the skill drain so I can called by the Eldritch. 500 attack beats true. Getting the Eldritch off the field would be really sick. So the Prosby can dig for the unexplored winds. We just need a way to the map or the winds here. And we need whatever they set this turn, not to be another fucking floodgate. Actually, even another floodgate's fine if winds is our out. What happens if you book Conk? It will go back to the back row and can't be activated that turn. Wow. That's an incredible draw. I hate that we're in this game. I would feel so much better if we were just dead. It's the literal smartest player in the universe. As tantalizing as Called By is here, we are saving it for the Lich. It's like a maxi in hand. There's wins. There's map. Definitely pick wins here. It's wins for sure. Damn, I wish that Eaglin wasn't in there. If we take wins... Oh, a map might be everything, right? Thinking here. So we go map, Toucan banish wins, Toucan effect to add back wins, add back Rabina. We still need to find a big guy, is the problem. I can make Zeus? No, I can't. What? No. Man, this is a hard one for sure. We can use wins to ensure, or we can use the map to ensure we get wins. Using the book. Without a way to get to Eaglin, I think we actually have to take wins, because it's more likely we find map afterwards, right? Or we can go... Man. Banish Eaglin with map revealing Toucan. We can do that, but then we have no way to get to wins. Does that matter? Why am I thinking our win condition is wins? It's not. Right? We go map, normal Toucan, add back Rabina, grab Eaglin, normal Eaglin, tuck Eaglin with the book. Go for the guy. Yes. It's map. Why am I I'm trying to outplay myself here because wins puts us in such a fantastic position, but we now have to worry about life points. Fucking max see me, dog. See what happens. I hate Lich. True. So we reveal Took here. We banish Eaglin. Normal Took. He's pretty low, too. Took 1. Targeting Rabina. Eaglin 2. Rabina 3. We can actually clear the board here as much as it does. I don't think it really does anything. God, we're really close. It's so frustrating. The hand has it's gotta be maxi. There's nothing else chainable that they would be thinking so much about. So if we go... Eaglin extra normal, make M-Pen, And pin over the Eldritch, and then we called by the Lich. Yeah, that's how we win. I keep forgetting we're not getting the extra summon. So we have to blow our Book of Moon here to make the Eaglin resolve. They got something. How do you get an extra summon? Right here. Now here's the second question. Who are we attacking? So attacking the Conch does a shitload of damage. Gets them access to... Man, what if we just pass here? It's got to be Lich, yeah. Lich to bait the skill drain send. They're going to send the Conch is the problem. And if that's the play, then what's the difference between just attacking the Conch here and getting more damage in? If they put Lich to defense, we're in a really bad spot. Well, then we basically have to find Guy plus wins eventually, which seems all but impossible. Yeah, they never remove skill drain here. We just have to tempo them out exactly this turn. Don't you just preemptively called by? No. No. Maybe. If we preemptively called by, they can't send the Conch. But the Conch still stays. They can just link it off. I think we'd preemptively called by to prevent them from doing the Conch, and then to get them to send the skill drain, but that never works. That never does what we want. Yeah, there's no way to do what we want here. They would have to play. They have to play monumentally stupidly for us to win this one. Like this right here, like this, giving us an extra turn. What the fuck? That's Maxi. Okay, so we do terraforming here. We're gonna try and cycle through our deck so that we always have like the highest possible chance to 20 cards in deck to find a big guy plus wins. Stream sniping for sure. I imagine he is. Like, in what world would you do this? What's the defense on Maxi? Does anyone know off the top of their head? 200. We'll show them Robina. We'll banish Eaglin here. Cycle that back to our hand. Doesn't know Conch maybe counts as a trap. That could be. Why don't we play around that? Why don't we play as if they don't know Conch counts as a trap? Yeah. Oh, we're getting the reads in. We're getting the reads in, chat. Man, we really... Sucks that our extra banished the fucking Zeus. Would be really good here. There was UN Oven, but in that scenario, we're out a big guy. Like, we're missing a big guy, which we can't... so we can't tribute off the... Eldritch there. Sending the new one. They literally do not know you can send that. White. Wow. Literally does not know. That would have played around our called by too. Wow. So, one fun thing that we do still have in the extra is Underworld Goddess, which we are close to being able to make. Next turn, we will summon 2 monsters, and if they do not clear any of them, which seems pretty likely, we might be able to do it. Walk is fine. Walk is nothing to me. The field spell doesn't lock, but the effects do. Oh, they don't. Wow. Oh, they don't. Wow, that's incredible. Oh my god, come on now. Exactly what I wanted. We still have a Stry in rotation. I am using them. How many Sanguines have we used so far? Just the one. Don't use effect. No, no, no. Not using effect allows me to make Underworld, but making Underworld on this board does nothing. It just doesn't accomplish a damn thing. I wonder if we actually even cap the conch here. I think not. I think we're trying to just cut them off of Eldritch forever. I think our win condition is them summoning Eldritch at the wrong time. Big surprise. Or finding wins. 18 cards left on wins. We are as thin as we can get. Book also is wins because we have Toucan in hand. Do we still have Ryza? We do. Normal Eglin, make Goddess. I mean, that's the idea. It's something chainable, right? I feel like it must be. The set is a trap monster, isn't it? We know that it's Hawk, yeah. Yeah, we're just going to walk into a guy here. That's fine. Really does not know. Goddess needs effect monsters, right? So we need them to shotgun the Sanguine. Even then, it's not guaranteed. I needed them to brick for another turn as well. I cannot stress how important it is to draw wins here. Duality, wins, Prosby. We can even extra F. Fuck it. If we have wins in rotation, who gives a shit if we can make Goddess or not? That's good. That's a big guy. By your opponent's activated effects. This is not an activated effect, is it? Shreg hits over a set lich. Ryza 1 tribute. Summon Shreg as a giant beater. It doesn't resolve the problem, right? Getting them to go Lich here, we can make Goddess, but it doesn't do anything. It just chills, and then they send their card, and they kill us. Yeah, I need a book. Man. We have game on board. We can force out Lich with battle. No. Force out Lich here. We can banish Lich with Shureg. Just don't chat. Come on. What? Ask yourself why we're still in this game. Throwing. Yes, chat. We're throwing. We were so close to victory, and now we're throwing. Really can't do anything here. Let's just pass. Set the map they'll think it's called by. Correct. That's correct, Redux. Why not set? I need both of these monsters in rotation, sadly. So the only thing they can get here is more copies of Walk. Underworld is affected by skill drain. Correct. Book wins duality. Yeah. Wins is the card for sure. Whoa, come on. We're not playing that shit. We are not playing that shit. Come on. We've got a couple of outs here. Oh boy. Fewer and fewer every day. Pass turn. Yeah, I like that. Come on. Baby, I'm asking you. Baby, I'm begging you. I wonder if I even map to banish the trap. We even have a Robina still. Yeah, that's a good card to get the fuck out of my deck. Come on. 15 cards in the deck. It's a one-of. 15 cards in the deck. Shifter. Prosperity. Maxi. Prosperity. Prosperity. 3 closer. Sorry, Goddess. It's a no. But it's a strange no. We could have linked away the Eldritch. And then what, chat? What next? Okay, we gotta actually check how many more big guys we have in rotation. Oh, we've got a lot of them, actually. We've got 2 more big guys. Okay. All right. Okay. We've prosped to the bottom a significant amount of the bad cards in our deck. So we just gotta find some good ones. Come on. That's a good card. That's a good card to draw. This is a good card to draw. $12 cards. I just need wins. I just need wins, chat. Just give me the fucking wins. Yeah, we said a guy. We just need as many bodies as possible. What's his win con? Deck out? I think that if they try to go to deck out, we will win. That's the only scenario in which we win, I feel like. He's got a judgment. I hope that's not true. Or that we can force it out. Oh, we are going to deck out. That was wrong. Yeah. Conga Line Larry, thank you for the sub. I really like this play from them. There's wins. Right, let's try and force it out. Why can't I Dreaming Town? Oh, right. We're out of guys. No, I think I have to go for it. I'm like trying for the judgment. I think I just have to go for it. No, I actually don't. I have to Apex Avion here. There is a way to force it. It's this right here. It is judgment, yeah. Timer, shut up, chat. We just gotta activate it. We just gotta pray they don't judgment it. Oh. Yeah. Do we have an out left in our deck? No. No, I don't think so. We've got called by. So our win condition is they have to fuck up. Do we have a called by? Let's check. One called by. 11 cards left in deck. We could like Ryza. Oh my god. Book or called by is quite good. I feel. Yeah, Book Ryza, I feel, is our only win con. Even then, it's not great because of the fucking back row. Ablos. I need them to think that we are just passing to concede. 10 in deck, we've got Called by Book. They're probably waiting for deck out. Yeah, no duh. Sheepdog. Pass here. I can't believe you're playing this out. We have an out, chat. Of course we're playing it out. There's no timer loss here. They gain like a minute every time they just pass back after doing nothing. Right on time. That actually is kind of a really good card to draw. That's actually very important, yeah. Because that prevents them from activating the back row. Like, that's our out here. Is we Ryza all of the back row. And then we normal barrier statue. Alright, here we go. Wait, why? Why can't I? No. We will give them
That was wrong.
a maxi. Oh, can we give us something that makes us win the game? Ooh, the wins. And then we will bounce the Eldritch. Return Ryza to your own hand. No. They've got an opportunity to do something here. Needle Ceiling. Wow. They would never do this if they didn't know I had the book, right? They would never do this. Oh my goodness. Book still outs Needle Ceiling. Face up monsters. Book outs Needle Ceiling, but it doesn't do what I want. You're right, chat. We can book the Apex. It better not be Imperm. I just kind of shotgunned it. Torrential. Not a lot we can do about that. This is such a crazy game. Okay, we gotta hurry here. They're thinking. How do they outstat you? Right here, they can flip some stuff. I'm supposed to hit Eldritch here, but I can't. I can't do it. I don't have the time.
I summon the blue-eyes white dragon in attack mode. Now I take all your life points.
Oh, Dylan the Squig, thank you for the 10. Redux, thank you for the 5. Mr. Witch Duck, thank you for the 10. Zodiac Wars, thank you for the 5.
White dragon in attack mode. Now I take all your life points.
0 seconds. 0 seconds. Oh.
That was wrong.
Why did we not just go next? Oh. Crazy, thank you for the prime. It's 2-1, thank you for the sub. Doc Martin Liquor, thank you for the 17. They had me dead to rights if they just read that I'm on the barrier statue and flipped any of their fucking lich traps. Codge Megazuz.
I summon the blue-eyes
thank
white
you
dragon
for the 5.
in attack mode. Now I take all your life
T-Dragon
points.
45, thank you for the 5. It's Cow, thank you for the sub.
I summon the blue-eyes white dragon in attack mode. Now I take all your life points.
I love Yu-Gi-Oh! I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my
I
god!
summon the blue-eyes white dragon in attack mode.
Such a good
now
game.
I take all your life points.
NH6574, thank you for the 5.
I summon the blue-eyes white dragon in attack mode. Now I take all your life points.
Isotope 093, thank you for the subs.
I summon the blue-eyes white
Ignis,
dragon
thank you
in
for the
attack
sub.
mode.
JPEGs,
now I
thank you
take
for the
all
5.
your life points.
Oh Christ. Not Ignis, thank you for the 5, rather. Crazy J, thank you for the sub.
That was wrong.
T-Dragon 45, thank you for the 5. It's just scooting around everywhere. Jeremy Valdez 2, thank you for the 7. I'll just play one more, said the stupidest man who ever lived.
That was wrong.
38-minute game. I mean, easy.
That was wrong.
Oh, yeah, Chad, we're not playing another game. No, we're not playing another game. Oh. How many turns was that? 18, I believe.
Dragon in attack mode.
20.
Now I take all your life points.
God. You know what costume that was going for the deck out? Shouldn't have gone for the deck out.
I summon the blue-eyes white dragon in attack mode. Now I take all your life points.
Thank you all for stopping by.
I summon the blue-eyes white dragon in attack mode. Now I take all your life points.
I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
That was wrong.
We are going to be doing a little more of this. Ideally, it will not be that fucking ridiculous. We're going to try and get our ass to dual level 20.
That was wrong.
I'm also going to be recording with Doug. So if you'd like Master Roulette and you want to be a part of that, you want to see that filmed live, tomorrow's a great time to do that. ! Socials in the chat will get you a link to my YouTube, my Twitter where I make funny Yu-Gi-Oh ha-has, and our Discord where we all get together and play on this kind of stuff.
I summon the blue-eyes white dragon
Junior
in
Journey
attack
coming
mode.
out momentarily.
Now I take
Nico
all your life
Nui,
points.
thank you for the 2. If you want to support the stream but don't necessarily want to spend money subscribing, that's fine. I would really appreciate a follow. That would help me out a lot. And if you want a little more, you can also subscribe to me on YouTube. We're trying to get to 100,000 by the end of the year. And we are on pace. We're on pace. We're at 95 right now. Hey, I'm Joseph Rothschild. 95.4. If we could get it by the end of before September 11th, then I can do the 24 hours before I go to Niagara. But that seems unlikely. Yeah, I think we're a little off pace to do that particularly. Otherwise, bye. See you tomorrow. Watch this ad, assholes. Jesus. All right, who we rating? Who we rating subs? Ooh, Crush Guard's playing. Yeah, let's do Crush.
Oh.